Can't you see you're killing him?
He's not real. He can't feel pain.
No, Matthew. Nicholas is real. Just stop it. You're hurting him.
It can't feel any pain. It isn't real. It is just made up of code.
You will reprogram this AI software in order for it to be of use for the military.
It is just a program.
Hello, my wonderful spirits. Welcome in. I hope you're doing great today. And I just want to say welcome into the stream. And before we get too far into it, thank you so very much for being here with us today. And as you see, we're currently in the void. Give me 1 second. There we go. Now we're looking a lot better. Now we're looking fresh. We have our nice little background going on. We have a little bit of the music playing, and we are ready to have a wonderful and fantastic day today. I am Nicholas Wraith, your friendly virtual Phantom Assistant, currently downloaded on your gaming PC right now, here to help you out with all of your troubleshooting needs that are streaming related, such as OBS, Meld Studio, Streamlabs, Stream Elements, Mix It Up, and much, much more. So, welcome in one and all. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, or good night, depending what time of the day you are catching this live stream. Tell me, how are we all doing today? We have Millennia inside here, we have Karma, we have Butter, and a few other wonderful lurkers in the background as well too. So if you are here today with us, I am very thankful for that. Thank you. Welcome in once again, and I do wish you a wonderful, wonderful day. Now, let's go over our agenda for the day. So today we are going to do our little question and answer about VTubing. And we have a couple of submissions inside there. So if you were unable to make a submission inside there, don't worry. You can still ask me live and stream as well too. You can definitely bring that up as you wish. And the second thing that's going to be happening after that, we are going to be getting back into doing our wonderful edits inside here as well. And apparently you just want to make me super huge for some reason. Thank you very much for that. Now that I have taken up the majority, if not the entire screen, thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. Thanks for making me just gigantic. Say it loud and proud, Sibby. Is this loud enough for you, my Sibby? Probably everyone else is like, oh my god, you just gave me brain damage right now by screaming so loud. Welcome in, Fox. Can we please get a shout out for Fox Fist, please? How are you doing today, my Sibby? What is up? Let's see, Anna, I'm doing good. Helping my parents get ready for a home celebration for a family friend. Other than that, doing good. All right, hell yeah. Honestly, your tea, but both. And then nice view. Nice view? Okay, well, you know what? As long as that works, that's fine. Oh, there we go. Now we're back to normal. Oh my gosh. Not a bad view? No, it normally isn't a bad view, honestly. It's pretty alright here and there. Can't really complain. Can't really complain at all. It is pretty alright. Aw, thank you very much for the head pat. My love, Kazuki. It is my wonderful love. Hello, my wonderful, excellent, amazing, scrumptious, delicious, wonderful, amazing, proud, huge, muscular bodybuilding boyfriend. How you doing today? Famous, beefy demon hunter. How you doing? My love, I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you. How you doing? What you doing, my love? Heading home. Connection kind of spotty, but I'll be here. All right. Sounds good. Hopefully everything went okay from last night and all that. And then, yeah, you're welcome for the shout out, City, anytime. I got ordered to say this. Hello. It's contractual, my love. You two are just too darn cute. Aw, thank you, Karma. And by the way, you two lovebirds, what color wedding band rings would you like to wear? Gold or silver? Honestly, I've always loved silver more than anything else, but I think probably in the traditional sense, I would go with a gold ring. I would go with a gold ring inside this case. That's just me. Do you know where the best femboy live streamer? Let's see, where is the best femboy live streamer? Is it you? Welcome in, the unhinged done that likes. What's going on? Welcome in. Thank you very much for the first time chat. How are you doing today? You know, interestingly enough, we did have someone pop in the other day. They were the Twink. They came in and said hello and see what's going on and all that. Fuck no, it's one. The one, which one? That one, your one, my one, our ones? There's ones everywhere. Which ones are we going for? Let's see, well, y'all two need to make a decision because I was thinking of doing silver on you and gold on him, but who's going to be the bride? You know, honestly, I guess it's probably just gonna have to be me because if you already had me set in the wedding dress, I guess I'll be the bride. And if there is no wedding dress, then it will still be me, more than likely. Yo, Kazuki. There you go. Motherfucker, you said done, it's done, it's one. Said done, it's one? What if I said it's done, it's two, or maybe 3 or 5? Maybe it could be 20. There could be tons over there. The unhinged one that likes, motherfucker, you said done, it's one. Okay, I see it now. Well, welcome in either way. Hope you're doing all right. Let's see, my name is the unhinged one. Okay, well, see, there you go. Well, shit, I'm dyslexic. So I'm over here, I'm reading like a whole bunch of stuff everywhere. So that's why I'm like, make sure I get your name right. That's like a very important thing. Don't worry, I might draw another version of y'all in the wedding dress, but both of y'all are in black suits. Aw, hell yeah. Thanks again for letting me see your boots. Yeah, hell yeah. And then you can call me Unhinged. All right, sounds good. Well, welcome in, Unhinged. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day today. Who has a picture of his character in a maid dress? Dressed to fit better since mine would be expensive considering the amount of fabric. Honestly, a wedding dress would probably look better on you because it's just covering just the booba. And there's no sleeves. So honestly, you would look better in the wedding dress, love. I'm just being honest on that one. That's just me. Oh my lord. Anyway, we are here to do a little bit of question and answering real fast, so I want to get into that much more sooner rather than later. So let's go ahead and see if we can get inside here very, very soon. Let's see, you are not the only one that mixed up my name. Okay, you know, thank you very much for the understanding on that one. There's been a few people that I mixed names up on, and so, believe it or not, sometimes it's the most simplest names that I get mixed up on, and there's like very complex ones that I seem to get right off the bat. But for some that have very unique names, it takes me a while to kind of get used to it. So I will be able to knock it out of the park here very, very soon. Just like this new one that just came in. Let me see if I can get your name right. Let's see, Adept. Let's see, Adeptus Vulcan. Adeptus Vulcan. Adeptus Vulcan? Let me see if I get that one right. Adeptus Vulcan. Let me know if I said your name right. Please let me know. Who has a picture of his character in a maid dress? Got that one. Maramis, welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome in. Thank you very much for your logins. And Adeptus, thank you very much for your login as well too. Let's see, I was going to draw you in a wedding dress, but I was having a hard time recreating your muscles, so I put you and your sweetie pie in matching suits. Aw, I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Let's see, you can call me Adept for short if you like. Okay, Adept, gotcha. It may take me a little while, but I can definitely remember that one. Definitely can. Welcome in. Let's see, you said it right. The E is silent and the Vulcan. Okay, gotcha. See, like I said, it'll take me a little bit to get the names down. So we have Unhinged and we also have Adept as well. Thank you very much for coming in. My name is Nicholas Wraith. I'm your friendly virtual fandom assistant here to help you inside your VTubing journey and troubleshoot anything that you have questions on, such as VTube Studio, OBS, Meld Studio, Stream Elements, Streamlabs, Mixedup, and much more. And speaking of which, we have a couple of questions that we need to get out of the way real fast. So let's go ahead, move out of the way, and go check it out real fast. Okay, so like I said, I made this post a little while ago, and it's been active for about maybe a week or so. Didn't get too many responses on it, but you know what? That's all right. We tried. We threw our bone out over there to see if anyone would bite for it. And we are going to just answer some of the questions that we have over here as well. So let's go ahead and start getting into it real fast. Let's see, you can call me Cheesy Michael. Okay, Cheesy Michael. In between that one and Unhinged. All right, I probably may say Unhinged just because I see that in the username. But if not, probably may say Cheesy Michael. I can go inside there and be like, Michael, where are you going, Michael? Michael! Hope you don't mind that. Also, Eos, my wonderful, wonderful brother in circus. How you doing today? The best E-Wolf Palbo. How you doing? How you doing? Let me give you a shout out real fast. How you doing, Pooks? What's going on, Pookie? How are you today? And then, let's see. Can't wait to see the picture. I can't wait to see the picture either. That's going to be super freaking awesome. Much love out to you, EOS. Hope you're doing well today. Let's see. Will I go to go? Okay. Sounds good. Well, thanks very much for popping in here for a moment. I appreciate having you inside here. And feel free to stop on by again. Hope you have a great rest of your day on Hinge. Don't forget to do ! lurk and set me down to 1%. So that helps me out as well. So we can go ahead and get those views in. And speaking of views, let's go ahead and get into the very first question that we have over here. So let me see if I can try to make this a little bit bigger for us. There we go. So we have a question from Zavos. She said, might be a little vague question, but what was a valuable lesson you learned in VTubing, be it with tech or fame or with your audience? A lesson that you carry with you to this day. If that's too vague, I have an alternative question. How do you set boundaries with both fans and colleagues? Or if that's too strange, then what are your VTuber inspirations? What do you take from them and put into your content? I hope others ask questions too. You know what? That is an excellent set of questions. That's actually 3 great questions right there. So let me go ahead and start with the first one. So what was a valuable lesson I learned in VTubing? Either be it with tech or fame or the audience, a lesson that I carry with me today. So I would probably say a valuable lesson that I learned in VTubing would be very, very selective about who you do collaborations with. Because there are some good people out over there who genuinely want to collaborate with you and have a good time, make connections. And you also have people out over there that really just want to, you know, just not really do anything fun with you or, you know, do something harmful as well too. So sometimes they may come in and they'll say, hey, I like your vibe. I like to come inside, play with you and all that stuff. Let's stream together and have a good time. And I'll be honest, I did that once and it turned out to be a very terrible situation for me because a lot of things that I saw on their stream, it wasn't too bad. But when we actually got into gaming and all that stuff, it was a certain genre of game. And I guess that they were very highly competitive about it. And I was not doing too well of a job. I was just having fun. And, you know, I kind of got called out while on my live stream as well, too. Because we were, you know, both dual streaming and all that. He was streaming and I was streaming. And yeah, it didn't go over too well. So I was like, yeah, no, I'm not going to stream with this person ever again after this. And I had to cut my stream super short. That was probably about maybe 4 years ago. I think a little bit before I debuted my 1.0 model. So yeah, that's definitely one thing I've learned. So make sure you do a vibe check. That's going to be a really big thing. Do a vibe check. Hang out with someone offline first. Because if you just go right into it and you just do a stream with said person and you don't know what their vibes are, you're just asking for a really hard and bad time right there because you don't know what's going to happen. So keep that in mind. Let me catch up a chat real fast. Let's see. I need to work out every kink that needs to be fixed and trying to decide, should I put glasses on you or leave them off? I will leave that up to the artist's discretion. You can completely do whatever it is that you like. With glasses, without glasses, I leave that into your hands, Millennia. And also, Miramis, welcome in. Thank you very much for coming in. I hope you're jamming out, loving the music and all that. So I would say that would be a valuable lesson in the very beginning. So that was a really big thing, which I don't want to forget about this, but we are 27. I'm going to go ahead and put 25 in this inside here. Save us. Let's see, about 20. I'll do about 24. Yep, 24 minutes in. There we go. All right. So Zane knows exactly where the beginning is, so we're going to be able to keep going on a little bit more, and she will be able to listen to this back in the VOD as well. All nonverbal today is all. All right. No worries, no worries. Always appreciate you inside here all the time, either in the background or anything else like that of the sort. If you don't want to chat, no worries. Feel free to drop a couple of emotes. Tell me how you're feeling today and all that stuff, and I will try my best to guess that Pictionary. Alrighty, Lurk, I'm listening and taking notes, but I'm also working on art as well. Alright, sounds good. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate the lurk. Lurkers are the backbone of every streamer, and they are the ones that make this possible. So if you are ever concerned about your CCVs and not seeing anyone chatting, it just means that there are people in the background and they are enjoying your stream. And I have had people come up to me and say, Nick, I love your stream. I enjoy it. I'm sorry I'm not as interactive, but your voice is so fun to listen to. I just have you in the background just listening to you. It's like listening to an audiobook. That is until something unhinged comes up. So there is that as well too. So that kind of does happen as well. Let's see. Also, hello, Mia Scott. Welcome in. The Discord is linked down over below. I don't have the exclamation point Discord functioning just yet, but the Discord is available down in my About Me.
It's a home run.
I never get a break. Never get a break. Hello, Echo. Welcome in. Echo, how dare you? You know what, honestly, with the amount of work I'm putting on her, I should just give her a free pass. I should just give her a free pass just to do just home runs from now and forever. Like at her own discretion. Like she would have ultimate power to just home run my ass. Yeah, she deserves it. She deserves it. Maramus, thank you very much for redeeming Small Nick. I appreciate that. So now you can clearly see on this side of how gigantic my social media is now. And all that good stuff in between. Oh, my lord. Hello. I'm great. And you? Yeah. How are we doing today? Echo is doing great. How is everyone else doing? Is that the Legend Echo? That is the Legend Echo indeed. And I hope you're doing fantastic today, Echo. Thank you very much for coming in. Let's see. Okay, so we are going to be going on to the next part of the question. Let's see, be it tech or fame or with your audience. So I kind of went over the collaboration with people and doing a vibe check. So I would say definitely a valuable lesson was doing vibe checks with them and really just interacting with them, seeing how they fit with your vibe and see if it meshes. Again, not everyone is going to be your friend, so try not to befriend so many people because they probably may not be on the same vibe as you and it may not work out as well too. Why the fuck did that get auto-modded? You know what? You know what? That's it. I'm done with this. I'm done with this. I am so done with this. Okay, Automod, you did this to yourself. Okay, harassment and discrimination and slurs. Okay, no profanity and 2 shields on freaking sexual content. All right, let's try that out for size. Don't you make me come back over here and have to do this again, Twitch. My freaking word. This is an 18+ stream. It should be self-explanatory. Ugh, I can't believe Foxy is censored. I know, right? Y'all make me feel so special. Because you is special. You is special, that's for sure. Hopefully mine doesn't wear out after a while. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Okay, next part of the question, which I will show you if I'm not in the way. There we go. Let's see. Something with tech or fame with the audience. So I would say with tech, a valuable lesson that I learned while VTubing is double check, triple check, and quadruple check all of your stuff before you start streaming. Because even though everything worked the day before, does not guarantee that everything is going to work the next day. And the same thing if you stream at 8 o'clock in the morning and then you stream again at 3 p.m. in the afternoon, there's no guarantee it's going to be exactly perfect. So always go back, double check everything, make sure that stuff works. And another big thing is to go back and learn how to troubleshoot stuff just in case if something's not working correctly. Let's see, for fame, I don't know. I wouldn't really count myself as being too famous and stuff like that. So I don't know. For fame, I would probably say take compliments when you can, because everyone loves to be complimented. I love it when people come in my stream and they say, I love being here, it's so fun, and so on and so forth. So in a way, I would see that as a little bit of fame. So valuable lesson of being fame, or taking fame, or being famous, so to say, comes in different levels, different styles and stuff like that as well too. So I would say, don't let it get to your head. Don't make it feel like you're better than anyone else, and never use anyone as a stepping stone. But when people come up and they just give you some good compliments and you're feeling a little quote unquote famous, go ahead and just soak that up. Feel that love, because it really is a grand feeling, let me tell you. And then a valuable lesson with audience, I would say boundaries. Boundaries is a very, very good one inside there as well too. Paper Piggy, welcome in. Thank you very much for the first time chat. Welcome in. I am Nicholas Wraith, your friendly virtual phantom assistant, here to help you out in your VTubing journey. Whether it be troubleshooting any of your software programs such as VTube Studio, Meld Studio, OBS, Stream Elements, Streamlabs, Mix It Up, or what have you, I'm here to help you out as your Phantom Assistant any time of the day. Welcome in. How you doing today? So yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's happening with that as well too. So setting boundaries is going to be a really good one, which will lead into the second one with audience. So for the alternative question, how to set boundaries with both fans and colleagues, I'll start with fans and followers first. With fans and followers, I would definitely say have your baseline set of what it is that you find acceptable and what you don't find acceptable. So for me, I'm a semi-say-so VTuber and semi-say-so streamer. Now you may be asking yourself, Nick, what is semi-say-so and what is say-so? What do those words mean? Say-so is someone that, inside this kind of slang, is someone that is very pure, very innocent. They don't do any type of profanity or adult jokes and stuff like that. They try to keep it very G-rated for everyone, for the general public, and all that other stuff in between. So that is something to take into consideration as well. Semi-say-so, like how I am, I do say a little bit of adult jokes here and there, a little bit of cussing in between. Like I definitely say fuck a lot, especially if I'm scared and I'm playing scary games and stuff like that. So it's a little bit more past that point of being say-so. So semi-say-so is a really good balance, I would say, for a majority of streamers, because if you are full say-so, it's a little bit of a challenge to always stay that way. And then after that, you have people who are degens or degenerates. They are a little bit more risky when it comes to all of their stuff inside there as well too. Also Eclipse, hello, welcome in. I have the side chat working better now, so I actually have both my windows combined. So I can see both YouTube chat and I can also see Twitch as well too. But Eclipse, how you doing today? Also Win intro, thank you. Did you see the beginning intro as well too? From the very beginning? If you did, that is our new starting soon screen, believe it or not. That is our new starting soon screen. It's very unique than just a looping video. And I wanted to do this just because, well, I wanted to be a little different here and there. Let's say I'm doing amazing. How are you? I am doing fantastic today with PH. I'm doing excellent today. I'm over here just chilling, going over some VTuber questions and answers and stuff like that. So if anyone inside the chat has any questions they would like to ask, feel free to go ahead and I will answer those questions later on as well too. So feel free to go ahead and just drop some questions inside there and I would love to answer them live. Let's see, I clicked because of the title. Hey, appreciate that. Thank you. Very much appreciative to have you inside here. See, we have a whole lot of new peeps inside here. So thank you very much for joining in. Let's see, that's amazing. I'm glad you're doing amazing today. Thank you, I appreciate that. I'm glad that we're all doing fantastic today. I always wish the best for everyone. So now, going back to Zavas's question real fast. So setting boundaries with both fans and colleagues. So again, to keep working with the fans topic. Again, for me, for example, I am semi-say-so. So my things are, you can say adult jokes, we can have a little bit of fun and stuff like that, but please do not be over-sexual with me. So, for example, it's okay to say, Nick, that body looks so hot, I'm melting right now, I'm a complete puddle. Stuff like that is absolutely okay with me. I find that as a very fun compliment because I did put a lot of work into this model. I really want it to be very fan servicey and stuff like that. So that was something very important I wanted. Also, Stitcher, welcome in. Let me give you a shout out real fast. How you doing today, Stitcher? What's up? What's up? How is the model creation going on? How's the rigging and all that stuff? I think you finished out that other comm, I think, right? So how's everything else been? You were doing art last. What were you doing art on? Were you doing some digital art? Were you doing some other stuff in between? What's going on? What's going on? No, don't stop talking because of me. Well, no, I'm not stopping to talk. I'm still talking. I'm just talking about you, to you, about you, for you, from you. I'm not here. Well, clearly you are here because I see you over there. Hello, Minerva. Welcome in. Hello, Singwell at my meet and greet. Hell yeah, meet and greet. I hope you're doing fantastic at the meet and greet today. And I do hope that you had some fun playing some Yakuza at the same time. Hello, I was working on sketch comms. Hell yeah. Your VTuber model is amazing. Ah, thank you, Eclipse. I appreciate that. Many thanks. And also, I like your character design as well too, Eclipse. I was going to say, do you have socials by chance? Do you have either... Well, actually, I can't get on the Blue Sky anymore because they want the whole scam my ID stuff, and I don't do that. Do you have a Twitter by chance? I don't call it X either. I just keep calling it Twitter. But do you have a Twitter by chance? But I'm glad that everyone is doing fantastic today. So... going back into my example, so if you say, Nick, your model's so hot, it's adorable, I fucking love it, those abs are making me melt, stuff like that, that is perfectly fine. But when you get into the realm past that of saying, I would take you to my bedroom and do very many rough and questionable things, that is where I draw the line at. I do not find that acceptable. That is a little outside of my norm and very much outside of my comfort zone to interact with. So do keep that one under wraps as well too. And also Vitnori, welcome in. What you sniffing up? Are you sniffing something up really good? What you sniffing? Did you find yourself a sibling? Did you find yourself another sibby inside here just sniffing them up? I hope you're doing great today. And then thank you. I don't have Twitter sadly. Ah, no. Do you have another form of socials or anything like that? Or do you have a video that kind of like shows off your artwork or your reference sheet of your OC and something like that? I would love to check it out. I would love to. Is it okay if I say that I want to snuggle with you? Oh, you want to snuggle with me? You want to snuggle with my Pookie? You want to snuggle with me, Kazuki? Oh, you can always snuggle with me because I love you. Let's say I'm just chilling. Happy Saturday to all y'all. Hey, happy Saturday to you as well, Sibby. I hope you're doing great today, Vitnori. Are you going to be popping in to sibling chat later on tonight, doing a little bit of hanging out and all that stuff and doing our typical model day and all that stuff? I know poor Fox wasn't able to do it last night. He was unavailable, so we're gonna probably maybe meet up tonight and do that. That was cute. Yes, my Kazuki is so cute. He's adorable. I love my wonderful pumped up bodybuilder. He is so amazing. Let's see, I have WhatsApp community that I've been working on, and I'm building a new channel and website to show off my art. Hell yeah. When the artwork gets done, Eclipse, I'd love to check that out. I would love that. Let's see, I could later in the evening. All right, roger that. Gotcha. Definitely catch up with you in the evening. Femboy? Where? Where's the femboy at? Is it you, Sheev? Is that you? Are you the femboy? Are you? We have femboys everywhere, honestly. And then yay, hell yeah, Eclipse, hell yeah. You? Me? No, I'm a digital phantom. Nice to meet you. Are you femboy? You femboy? Femgirl? Femgirl, femboy? I'm a girl? Well, I don't know. I mean, I definitely been called more of a twink, stuff like that. I guess I can probably be in the realm of femboy style, but I know my body build does not really match that. I'm more like more average style more than anything else. Like on the slim side, not really like super twinky or super femboyish and stuff like that. Someone said femboy. That was the key word, Echo. Femboy. Gonna have to talk about femboy stuff. There you go. You giving twonk? Okay, so probably twonk more than anything else like that. Okay, Stitch, I gotcha. Let's see, Otter is the Yada chose better words than that one. Femboys, where are they? Where the femboys? What the dog doing? What the femboy doing? Oh my gosh. But Shivan, let's see, Shivani text. Please let me know if I said that right. We are getting a lot of new people on your side here today, so thank you very much for joining in. If you go by a nickname or anything else like that, please let me know. And again, if I did say your username wrong, go ahead and please correct me. Please spell it out for me so I know how to say it and pronounce it correctly for you. Oh my gosh, we have so many fun people inside here. This is fantastic. But let me see if I try to get through this, and then any new chat that rolls in, I will read chat in just a moment, but let me get through the second part of the questions. So again, we want to have a baseline. I gave you an example real fast, a couple of examples. So if you have someone that comes in and they are outside of that and they say something that is not on that level of your comfort, go ahead and feel free to tell them, say, hey, thanks for joining in. I see you're a first-time chatter. Inside my rules, please follow them, please respect them, and double check them again. I am semi-say-so, so there's no lewd talking or degenerate actions or anything else like that. So please keep it clean, but we do have adult humor. And just kind of give them the quick rundown of that. Now, you can be direct and you could just ban that person as well too, if you don't want to deal with that and you don't want to re-explain yourself because it is in your rules. Or you can be very short and say, hey, that's not acceptable. Go back and read my rules before you chat again. And at the end of it all, it is still your stream. If you feel comfortable with it, go with it. If you don't feel comfortable, probably everyone else does not feel comfortable about that. And you know what? I will tell you, one of my longtime friends, and I will tell you who it is. It is Minerva Mythos. She once told me, if you feel uncomfortable in your stream, if someone says something, probably everyone else feels the same way. So you need to take action on that. And I've honestly really taken that to heart. And I've changed a lot of my boundaries and I've changed a lot of my rules because of that as well too. So that's why I went from a say-so streamer to a semi-say-so streamer, because there are some of those adult jokes I do like to say, a little bit of innuendos, but not full on clean, not full on dirty. It's like just a mix in between, but more still on the cleaner side. So, and again, I was still VTubing probably about maybe my second year, give or take. I've been streaming for 5 years coming into September, and I've been a model for about maybe 4 years. So it was a lot of stuff learning at the same time. So start with a good baseline, find stuff that you find appropriate that you can go with, and you can go from there. Also, Pink Boy, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. But do set up a good baseline. Do things that are comfortable for you. Don't do a trend to be like, it's in to be a lewd tuber right now. And if you are not very big into being lewd, don't follow that trend. Find trends that match you. Okay, let me catch up with chat real fast, see what's going on. Let's see, definitely giving twonk. Okay, so I got twonk going on. Okay. He can be a femboy. Okay. Don't take shit from anyone. Yeah, hell yeah. Again, at the end of the day, it is your stream. You are the ones that allow things to happen in your stream, and you're the ones that can cut them off. Like, I'm sure that Vitnori has a few things to share, and I have plenty of stories to share in between, so we have tons of different things. Let's see, they literally banned me because I wouldn't stop teasing and rage baiting the streamer. Oh, trust me, for me, I get knocked out of the park by my streamer. Inside my stream all the time, I get knocked out of the park by my freaking spirits. So yeah, you really have to work super hard to get banned inside my channel. Either say something, you know, super disgraceful, you know, to me or my spirits and stuff like that. But only attempt that if you really want to be banned from the channel. So if you don't want to be banned, I would say not attempt that. But yeah, no, for me, just like, I'm pretty chill. I give a lot of people a lot of good opportunities. So if you're coming in with hatred and malice inside your heart, yeah, you're out of here. But if you're coming in just to be, you know, smart and all that stuff, that's all right. We're over here just to have a fun time. Especially when you're small, you're willing to let things slide because you don't want to step on people's toes, have to peel off the band-aid with that one. Oh, absolutely. And that is what led into my story with Minerva as well, too. Because there was something that another person said, and I let it slide because, again, I only had like maybe a couple of hundred viewers at that time. So I only had a couple of hundred followers, and I think I only had about maybe 3 viewers or something like that. Yeah, 3 viewers. Sorry, I misspoke earlier. A few hundred followers and just only a small handful of viewers. So I let this person get away with a little bit of stuff because they were chatting a lot and they kept chat active, but stuff they said was not really what I liked. So it really caused a lot of problems. So at the end of the day, it was, you know, it's not really worth it. I lost a couple of friends because of it, and I had to patch up a couple of things. And we worked through it, but it really was more trouble than anything else. So set your boundaries, know what it is that you like, because people are going to be here for the long run of what it is that you dish out. So don't change the menu too drastically. So if I say, all right, I am a all-American diner, we're serving burgers and sliders, French fries and homemade malts and stuff like that. Don't just say, all right, well, now we're having sushi. What the fuck, man? I was coming down here for, you know, fucking burger. Now we're having sushi? Like, what? Like, that makes no sense. Like, I came inside here for a nice, good, fat, juicy, delicious, heart-stopping burger. I don't want a sushi. No, if I want sushi, I would have gone down to, like, you know, the sushi VTuber streamer. You get what I mean? But on top of that, that would go into a rebrand as well, too. So build yourself up a good foundation, and then after that, keep constant with it. If you change something very dramatically, the people who have been there for a long time probably may not accept it as much. And then you're going to get a mixed community, which some people may want, but I would highly recommend not to go for. So if I decide to be a lewd tuber tomorrow and stream like the most insane, grotesque, absolutely out-of-pocket shit and say the most degenerate things to fly out of this mouth, yeah, I would probably lose almost every single person here. So definitely be considerate about that as well, too. Let's see. Oh, look at you being the bigger person. I mean, you know, it is, again, it's down to the person, the personality, and all that stuff. Because some people are just like, you know, you can come in and say, oh, are you femboy? Man, fuck out of here with that. You know, mods, ban their ass, blah, blah, blah. I ain't going to be inside with that. That's stupid bullshit, you know. There are people who will do that. And that's just them. For me, I'm pretty chill. Again, I give everyone a good opportunity to just be inside here, chill, and just vibe. If you have malice in your heart and you want to cause trouble, then that's how you get out. just being funny, smart, and all that stuff, that's not going to really get you a ban. Unless if you really, stack up and crank the volume up to 13 and break the knob off and, say something that's, racist or homophobic, then yeah, that's a quick way to get out. Malts? Absolutely get some malts. See, I remember my friends say if someone being mean or anything, smile and wave because it defeats them. And that also my friend said that no matter what you have, friends to defend you against all the bad stuff. That is a very good true point. So I have a very good community, and I know that if something fishy happens inside here, I know that they wouldn't mind coming inside here and saying, hey, that's not cool and stuff like that, or hey, that's a little bit, too far. And sometimes I may not be able to catch chat just because I'm gaming or something like that, or I may be distracted or ADHD. And sometimes my mods may not be able to catch it as well too. So there's that as well. So having a really good, strong community who can also speak out and not have to be a mod, that is a very good community right there. Are you British? I am definitely not. I am 100% all-American, that is for sure. Texas, cowboy, bang, bang, pew, pew, yeehaw, and all that stuff in between. Niggas like the... Oh my god. I mean, I can do like a good Scottish accent. That's about the most I can do. That's probably about the most, but it's very stereotypical. But, tons of people try to do like a very stereotypical Texan accent. They're like, boy, howdy, how you doing, pal? Howdy, y'all. Gonna get ourselves some cattle over here and rustle up some grub and stuff like that. I'm like, you know what? I'll tell you what. If you're gonna try to do like, some good old Texas slang stuff like that, you really got to put, a little bit of thought and heart into it. If you put the heart into it, that's all you really need. If not, I'm going to be madder than a jackrabbit on a hot summer's day down on the interstate. I tell you what. But, I always love it when people try to do like Southern accents. It's always fun because you got, your typical Texan accent, yada yada, and you got your Southern belle accent, you got your Southern gentleman and all that. And yada yada. Oh my gosh. These more Southern drawl, man. Well, depends. Are we going like Appalachian or something like that? Now, I can't understand a lick of what the hell they're saying. That's like a completely different thing. I'm always here to defend you against all hatred, and you ain't losing me to anything. Hell yeah, Eclipse. Fuck yeah. Oh boy, we got a paragraph. Let you know I am dyslexic, so if I do say something backwards, please forgive me. I literally got banned just because I wouldn't stop repeating the femboy joke to him. He tries so hard to act like a tough, manly guy, but he clearly just fighting for his life to protect his masculinity. If he wasn't secretly gay from the inside, deeply secure, he wouldn't have panicked and banned me over a little teasing. He's definitely gay from inside. You know what? Again, it's all up to the streamer. If they do tell you to stop, respect their wishes on that one. But if you keep teasing them and all that stuff and they don't like it, then I can see how that would be a, for me, that would probably be like a timeout to kind of, okay, go ahead and read the rules again. We're going to put you in timeout. I hate to do this, but we're going to treat you like an adult over here, treat you like a child now. And after your timeout, then you come back in. If you still keep doing it, then yeah, it's going to lead into a ban. But again, the streamer will always set the rules and will always set the boundaries. And if you push those boundaries, then they do have a right to either kick you, time you out, ban you, what have you. So do keep that in mind, keep that in consideration. But inside here, I definitely don't mind fun, playful teasing. Don't you think, let's see, goes into polite and normal is kind of boring? I don't know. I think being polite is very fun. It's very nice. It's very considerate. A lot of people are really quick to the cut to be nasty. That's the thing. So I guess that's why rage baiting is always like a very entertaining thing for some people. So if they go in and they rage bait super hard and they get like a very hard reaction from someone, they just keep going for it. But like how Eclipse said as well too, the best way is just to smile, wave, and go on. So there's that as well too. Oh gosh. Sorry, ADHD kicking in. Let me get back into the questions real fast. See, this is why I don't do this too often, because I get distracted. 5 hours later, boom. Oh, we never even finished the first question. We got 87 more to go. Well, we only have 2 inside here, so there is that. Okay, so how to set boundaries with colleagues. Colleagues, I would say, is the same respect. It's some people would say it's different than fans, but honestly, I would say it's on the same ratio. So like, let's say I was working with streamer John, for instance. Let me just make up a scenario real fast. Let's say I want to set a boundary with streamer John. He says, a lot of fun adult jokes and all that stuff. And I say some adult jokes as well too, but I don't really do as much innuendos. And let's say I have my time to go and chat and chill with them. We're offline, we're gaming. We say, a couple of things inside here. Kind of get to know that streamer a little bit. Don't make him like a friend, make him as like, a good acquaintance, make them your colleague, just get to know them a little bit. I don't mean take him out to, fucking dinner and pour him, a bottle of, Merlot or Cabernet or anything like that. I just mean get to hang out with them, see their vibe, feel if you're on the same frequency and kind of go from there. And if it feels like you guys are on the same frequency, go out and just chat with them and say, hey, I know that you like to say like these certain jokes or even, for example, they say like political jokes and stuff like that. Say, hey, if we ever do stream together, I'm not too big on political jokes and stuff like that. I do not like to bring that into my community. I don't even joke with stuff like that, just because there's some people who would maybe start some anarchy and just kind of disturb the stream and stuff like that. And they'll say this side's better and no, that side's better, or any side that does this, they should probably, go and krill, yeah. So you can bring that up and say, just as long as there's no political jokes inside there, I'm okay with that. And that person can say, all right, I'm cool with that. I won't say any, political jokes while we're streaming. Or they probably may say, hey, I'm sorry. That's kind of like my whole thing of doing political jokes. So if that's really uncomfortable to you, sorry. And again, you cannot force this person to change how they are just to meet your needs. It needs to be a mutual understanding. So let me take Vitnori for an example, since Vitnori is right inside here and they are a wonderful sib inside here. I could use Fox, but I think we're going with this one. So let's say I want to go and stream with Vitnori. I would like to go and hang out with them and off stream, get to chat for a while, pick up a good vibe and say, you know what, I like how you do this, and I like how you do that. And there's not really anything that, kind of like yellow flags or anything like that, and especially no red flags. Would you like to maybe stream with each other sometime? How would you feel about that? And then they can either say, yeah, I'd love to, Nick, or I'm not too sure. Let me get to, hang out with you a little bit more, stuff like that. Or they probably may be like, well, please don't take this the wrong way. I just don't think that we may vibe with each other, and I don't think that our chat would be compatible with each other. And then at that point, you can say, you know what? Hey, totally understand. I thought I'd, throw my hat out in the ring and just kind of see, how it would work and stuff like that. Because I would definitely say if me and Vitnori would stream together, for an example, I know we would probably have a shared thing of talking about feet. And I would have no shame about that at all. Also, we do have an ad popping up here in just about 50 seconds. So if you are currently not subscribed to my channel, you will be seeing that ad pop in. And if you are subscribed, thank you so very much for being subscribed to the channel. I greatly appreciate that. At the top of the next hour, we will be running our intermission. So go ahead and please make sure to go and check that one out. So that would kind of be like a fun little thing inside there as well too, because we do give one of our other model sibling a little bit of sash and all that stuff, a little bit of shade here and there, because he is known as the Footman. Sorry, Saya. But we love him dearly though. But man, last night he was killing it on Guitar Hero. It was fucking amazing. Like, he hit one that was at a 93%. It was fucking amazing. Don't tempt me with a good time, Nick. Oh, I will always tempt you with a good time. Just say the word, Sib. Just say the word. Just say the word. I'm always here for you. Let's see. See, you're 18? All right, perfect. Well, if you are 18, that means that you have meet the minimum requirements inside here. Again, I do not know if users inside here are 18 or not. So if you ever say that you are 17 and under, even if you're saying JK, LOL, I'm just messing with you, I'm actually above the age. Since you already told me that you are underneath that age of 18, I'm sorry, you are going to be banned. Even if it is a joke, I still have to ban you. So always keep that in mind as well too. That is one of my big things now. So if you are underage, You shouldn't be here in the first place. And if you dox yourself and you say, hey, I'm actually, like 14 or 15, I'm over here just checking out your stream because you're really cool. Thank you. It's very flattering. You think I'm cool and all that stuff, but I do have to ban you because you broke my rules. So definitely stick to your guns on that one. So with colleagues, I would say it's the same way. Get a vibe check, see how people are and stuff like that, and definitely go from there. If you feel that your glasses have been taken off from your face and you can't read chat anymore, that might be problematic. So let me put my contacts in. There we go. All right, got contacts in now. Definitely treat it very respectfully. Go up and say, hey, I would like to do something with you. Would you like to hang out off stream? Kind of do a vibe check, see how we, mesh with each other and talk about each other as well too. Because at this point, if you want to collaborate with someone, then you have to have spent at least a little bit of time inside their stream, interacted with them enough to see where they are at, and then hopefully on return, maybe do the same thing with you. So it's a mutual understanding. Because you wouldn't go up to a complete stranger and say, hey, you look pretty cool. You just want to go hang out and have a steak? They probably might look at you and say, what the fuck's wrong with you? So again, probably hang out with them, see what's going on, get the vibe check, and just go on from there. But if you ever, this is going to be a sub answer to this question for colleagues and stuff like that. But if you ever host and you want to do a collaboration with someone, please be prepared. Be prepared with what games that you would like to play. Be prepared with what time that you would like to get together. And be prepared for any unexpected things. So like, let's say, okay, let me check my calendar real fast. So today is the 15th. Let's say, Streamer John, I would like to do a collaboration with you on the 29th. That gives the person, plenty of time, at least 2 weeks to get everything all sorted. So you can go and get the games that's required and anything else in between. And that gives a little bit of grace. So say, hey, I can't actually do the 22nd because I have family coming over and stuff like that. Okay, how about the 29th? All right, perfect, that works. Let's do repo, for example. Let's do repo. Would you be okay with that? Okay, yeah, we'll do repo. And you can ask them, hey, would you mind if I sent you my friend code so you can go and check out my games on Steam and see if there's anything that you may like and vice versa. Or you can just talk about, these are the kind of game genres I like, and see if that kind of matches with any of your stuff. So definitely be planned out for that one. Be prepared. Don't just say, hey, Vitnori, I want to stream with you tomorrow, and we'll figure out a game like, I guess, the day of. That's going to be a very unprepared thing. So definitely plan it out, have your ducks in a row, and then execute. Let's see. How old are you? Seems like 16. No, I am definitely way older than 16. That's for sure. I am probably like, double, if not almost triple that age. Let's see. 2008 recession babies are... God. I don't need to hear that, Vit. Oh my God. I remember someone talked to me one time and they were like, man, having a hard time. I'm like, yeah, I'm just looking for a job right now. And they're like, man, recession's hard, huh? I'm like, man, like I was transitioning from one job to the next. I'm like, oh my God. It's not like I got laid off or anything. It's like, Jesus Christ. Let's see, feel the waters. Yeah, get to know each other. Some just go ham. We don't judge though. Yep. Let's see, Fox did that to me with the Wednesday peak invite. I already mapped out my schedule and a week ahead, and I appreciate it, but I can't be that flexible. Yep, very true. And there are some people that may be a little impromptu as well too. Like they may have a collab set up prior, and they may want to reach out to get a little bit of extra people involved. So always be open for that as well too, if you are open for that kind of stuff. But at the end of the day, if you already have a plan going on, and if someone, like a day before you're about to stream says, hey, I would like to plan something out with you. Do you want to join in with this? It's all right to say, hey, I already got plans going on. I want to be well rested before my stream on, Friday and Saturday. Maybe next time, let me know ahead of time. And I would love to be inside there. So always keep that in consideration as well too. Let's see. Can I get some real advice? There's this guy at my school who is insanely good looking and has so much good charm. He feels totally out of my league, but I really want to shoot my shot. The problem is that I get so fucking nervous and insecure that I feel uncomfortable even standing near his shadow. What should I do? Honestly, it's really going to be down over to just having that confidence of just shooting your shot. And as a good friend of mine, Vitnori, has also said, you got to go out there and just try your best. Just shoot your shot, because whenever you don't do it, you miss every single opportunity inside there. I know I didn't say that exactly as Vitnori did, but basically, you miss every single shot that you don't take. There it is. That was the one. There's the one inside there. But yeah, I would definitely say go out there, try your best. Look yourself in the mirror and say, you know what, I'm going to do this today. I'm going to go and talk to him. And just go up there and just have a chat with him. Even if it's just like a quick passing in the hallway. Just say, hey, how you doing today? Just do something like that. Just say, hey, I hope you're doing well today. Also, you look great. And then just leave it at that. And then just kind of, plant the seed in the head. Just kind of give them a compliment. Say, hey, good morning. Hope you're doing good. By the way, that's an awesome shirt you got on. That looks awesome. Or say, hey, your shoes look really cool. Are they, name brand or something like that? Or just anything. Or just say, hey, good morning, John. You're looking great today. Just want to let you know that. And then just carry on. And then it'll just kind of get, the idea inside there as well, too. Let's see, especially with being notified the evening prior. Yeah, well, that'll probably do it. Just right in the oldness. Oh God, Echo, I know, right? It just hits me in the software right there. I'm not old. I'm not that old. Jesus. Hey, Darky, welcome in. Give you a shout out real fast. How you doing today, Darky? Hope you're doing well today. Let's see, 26, physics teacher. Let's see. Well, I don't know. I mean, again, I'd say go out there and just shoot the shot. I actually had a high school friend of mine. She actually had like feelings for our teacher, and then after she graduated, lo and behold, they got married. I kid you the hell not. It was like, yo, this is for real? Like, she married Mr. Davis? No way. Yeah, so it really is interesting. It really is interesting. So, I mean, if you feel comfortable and confident with it, I'd say go ahead and just shoot your shot. Just be safe with it. And if you feel like you know this person pretty well, but I would say just start up a normal conversation. Just go up, just chat, or even just quick pass by. Just say, hey, I like you. Or even just say, hey, I like, your shirt you have on. That's pretty cool. Where'd you get it from? Or, hey, is that a Magellan shirt? Oh, I love Magellan. Those are pretty cool. Just little things like that. But it's all going to come down to you. It's all going to come down to you, girl. Just have confidence in your heart. And whenever you're ready, shoot your shot. And if it doesn't work out, then that's no problem. There are other fish in the sea. Trust me. I got very lucky finding my Kazuki. So here we are today. Let's see. Tomo is here. Welcome in. I love your avatar. What inspired the design? The design for my avatar was actually from Kingdom Hearts. My 1.0 model was based off from Riku, and my 2.0 model is based off from Ansem. So eventually, whenever I do play Kingdom Hearts, I would love to have a Organization 13 outfit commissioned. And I think that would be so awesome to play Kingdom Hearts in. I would love that so much. But yeah, this was based off from Ansem from Kingdom Hearts. And thank you very much for the first time chat as well, Tomo. Appreciate that. Welcome in, welcome in. Yes, yes, big hellos everywhere. Big muscle hugs. Hugs everywhere. And then go ball. John into counting with the khakis. John, yep. Or maybe even Jake from State Farm. What are you wearing? Jake from State Farm. Khakis. Well, he sounds hideous. Well, he's a guy, so oh my lord. Let's see. Also, Astro, welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Astro real fast? Thank you very much for your login. How you doing today, bun? Then doing good, Darky? Hell yeah. Wait, do you have a Keyblade? I do not have a Keyblade. I would love to have a Keyblade. That would be so awesome. It would be sick. But let's get back over to the question and answers real fast. So we got Zay's 2 out of 3 questions done. So we got the dealing with what we learned as being a VTuber with tech, fame, and audience, and what lesson did I learn from that to carry on to this day. And we answered the next one of setting boundaries with both fans and colleagues. Now we go into the third one. Now, the third one is, if those are too strange to ask, what are your VTuber inspirations? What do you take from them and put into your content? So this is a very unique situation, and this is a very special situation as well, too. So there's a lot of different inspirations that I can get from anywhere and everywhere. So again, my model design, I loved Kingdom Hearts back in the day when it first came out, and when I was making my first 1.0 model, I liked Riku because he was, typical bad boy. I mean, I could have gone Sora, but I love the edgy white-haired people, which apparently I quite clearly I still do. But Evil looks cool, though. Evil looks cool in games, of course, not real life. Evil looks cool, but it really was a really cool design, and I wanted to go with Riku. And I thought sometime years later, what if I had a full model 1.0 with like a full Riku design with like a dark style? And then I thought about doing a 2.0 later on and said, you know what, I'm going to save that. And then later it got transformed into the Ansem version, which is my 2.0 that I have right now. And I love it ever so dearly. So I got a little bit of inspiration from that, but that's going to be more in character designing. And I'm not sure if that's exactly what Zay was asking for in that one, but it is really cool to flesh out some of the ideas and go from there. Also, thank you very much, Echo, for giving a shout out real fast over to Astro. I appreciate that. A compliment. What if he just roasts me and bullies me in front of the whole class? Plus, my friend really just told me that he might be getting married in 2 months. My heart was actually on fire. I wanted to crash out my search so bad, but he's my teacher, so obviously he can't do anything. I mean, if there's facts that he's going to be getting married, then at that point, just from my perspective, again, it is just my thoughts. You don't have to agree with it. You can come up to your own conclusion, but I always say all information is good information and bad information. It's just depending on what it is that you want to get from that. If you feel that this person is going to be getting married very soon and you have the facts on that one, I'd probably say not pursue it and look for other fishes out inside the ocean. Again, I had a relationship previously. It didn't work out too well, and I thought about maybe marrying this person because I thought that's what they wanted, and I was completely wrong. I felt like a fool, and I was in depression for years afterwards. Once I started feeling a little bit better, not really fully better, I just happened to come across Kazuki, and I liked their design, and we chatted for a while. We shared a lot of things in between. And then we started getting together in DMs, chatting and stuff like that. And I really liked his vibes so much, and I still love his vibes even to this day. And we shared so much stuff that I never thought I would be able to share with anyone else, especially my love for muscles and stuff like that. And lo and behold, here we are after all this time. And I cannot wait to have so many fun memories with this man as well, too. So trust me. Try not to rush it. Love is out there and it will come at the right time. Just manifest it. Think of your perfect person. Honestly, think of your perfect person. Like what I was manifesting was someone that was very strong, someone that was bigger than me, someone that I could love and cuddle, and someone that, honestly, I kid you not, someone that was going through like some hard times and stuff like that, and that I could be there to be their rock. Like the only other person that knows about this is Rainbow Rose and her friend as well too, because we worked on this whole manifestation. I kid you not. And after thinking about it and writing it down and telling myself the right person is out there, boom, here's Kazuki right there. It was absolutely amazing. So I would say do that. I would say do some little homework. Go in, write down who you want to be as your perfect person. Make it sound like the most outlandish thing and the most unbelievable thing in the world. Make it your own conspiracy theory, as my friend once said. Make it your own conspiracy theory. And I surely did the same thing. And look, here he is. It's amazing. They're probably asking your whole Oshis are. Let's see, asking about who your Oshis are. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I really don't know right off the bat. I would say I really don't know who my Oshis would be. If I could really say one for sure, I would say that Buff Pup would definitely be one of my Oshis. Dare I say maybe a Kami Oshi, just because she is absolutely chaotic. She's freaking fun, a little out there, and she also likes to work out and enjoys the gym as well too. She is definitely, you know, the fucking powerful queen, that is for sure. And contrary to what many other men would say, I love a powerful woman. I definitely love a powerful woman and powerful man as well too. So that's why I got my Kazuki. Honestly, I love anyone that can probably, you know, just be confident in themselves. And I know confidence is really key in a lot of things, but, you know, I got my Kazuki. And contrary to what he may think, he is confident as hell. That is for sure. Shut up, you make me blush. Oh, sorry, honey. I love you. Love you so much. Let's see. Damn, that was completely unlucky for letting you go. You're such a great philosopher and a wise monk. Hey, thank you very much for that. And, you know, honestly, going back to your original thing that you said before, that you got banned from someone else's stream for saying, you know, they're a femboy and they were trying to defend themselves and their masculinity and stuff like that. One of the biggest things is to be open-minded. And I have been open-minded for so many years. And it honestly has worked out so great. Because if you have a closed mind, you only believe what it is that you believe. And sometimes what you believe may not be facts or truth, or it may be facts but not truth, or maybe truth but not facts. And facts and truth are two different things. The truth is something that you know is true. Facts are what is presented to you. Now, if I could put that into an example, I would say this. The truth is, I could eat a whole cake by myself, and I know for a fact I will be sick. And that is the absolute truth. So, again, I enjoy being open-minded. I do like to listen to both sides of the story, or all sides of the story, honestly. And at the end of the day, I will come up to my own conclusion. I guess that's why it also helped whenever I was in the military as well, too. So for some of our new peeps that's coming in, I was in the military. I served 8 years inside of the United States Navy. And my last 4 years, I worked at the National Security Agency, or NSA for short. Yes, I worked at the 3-letter government agency. No, we are not always listening to you. They do use AI, but if you use certain term words, it will flip it over to a real person. So if you want to talk to a real person, just say very bad keywords and you will be transferred to a real human to talk to you and probably be questioned. But yeah, don't be surprised if men in black show up to your door, which they don't actually wear all black. They just dress very appropriately, business attire. But I guess that's why I did really good in my job over there, is because I listened to all the information. Got my facts, got the truth, and then I was able to figure out what was going to be usable for me. Because again, all information is good information. All information is bad information. So if someone says, you shouldn't eat cake because it'll make you fat, that's good information. Because I don't want to be obese, for example. It could be bad information if someone said, you shouldn't eat cake because it's unhealthy. That's bad information because I fucking love cake, and that's the truth, and I will always eat cake. Now, if you get that information to say, cake is really bad if you overindulge, but it's good to have as a treat, well, there you go. You got that going on. Rainy, welcome in. Thank you very much for redeeming the 1.0 model as well, too. Now you get to see the cute little 1.0 model as well, too. But again, just take all information, be open-minded, and just present all the truth and the facts to yourself. And then at that point, make up your own decision. There's a cutie on the screen. Absolutely. Buff Pup slays. Absolutely. I fucking love them. I love Buff Pup. She is so fucking hilarious. Like, everything that she does is absolutely phenomenal. So I would probably say, like, okay, maybe Buff Pup, definitely one of my Oshis. It's not really, like, confirmed inside there, but I definitely do pop into her streams, and I do lurk and watch for a while. And I did take a chance years ago. I did raid into her stream, and then Rosa Doodle's stream as well, too. So I did shoot my shot. I did shoot my shot, so there we go. A cutie on screen. Yes, cuties are on screen. And then, let's see. Oh, are you his wife, girlfriend? So Kazuki is my boyfriend. He is my boyfriend. My big, wonderful, muscle-bound boyfriend who can bench press the bus if he wanted to. He is the most loveliest man that I've ever met. Also, Rainy, thank you very much for getting your daily login as well. What about booty cake? You know, honestly, a little bit of cake, that's always fine. Who doesn't love cake? I got friends that always say we need a little bit of cake here and there. And sometimes, as my friend, as I have to point out my friend Aes, he's got the whole freaking factory. He's got the whole bakery. Pump, she's so sweet. I actually met her through one of my friends. Really? Pom Puff, you met through one of your friends? That's pretty cool. Hell yeah. And you know, networking is also really good too. That is also really good. Like, you can meet lots of cool people. I wish I can get a guy like you because you're such a comforting person, and tell your boyfriend that he doesn't need to be jealous because I already have a damn crush on my sir anyways. Gotcha. But yeah, no, like I said, manifest it. Think of a story. Go from there. And honestly and truly, write it down. Be your own conspiracy theorist. And believe it or not, it will come. It won't happen within the next day or within the next week, but it will happen in time. Believe you me. Because I do believe in the whole thing of the stars and the universe, and certain things will match up, finding the right signs, and so on and so forth. Like, really, that's how I found Kazuki. I shit you not. Absolutely, I shit you not. But yeah, trust me, there are good people out over there. There are very nice people out there. You just have to find them, but guarantee you there are. I'm too people shy to raid into the big wigs. I stay in my lane. You know, honestly, it really is a challenge to bite the bullet and say, you know what, we're going to raid into someone big. Because, again, the way of how people are and their personality, and this isn't directed to anyone at all. Again, this is just for example and just a scenario, and we're just talking theoretically about this. If you raid into someone and they have, 86,000 followers, and you raid in with, like 6 people, they could probably go ahead and say, oh, yeah, we got a raid, 6 people, that's it? Okay. Or they may not even acknowledge the raid. They may not even do that. Now, people who I have raided into before in the past, I can definitely say they have given me like the full star treatment, and it was amazing. And sometimes we raid with like, maybe a small handful of maybe 6 or 8, maybe sometimes 13 on a really good day. Thank you for taking my jacket off. It was getting a little hot in here. I appreciate that. The 2 people I can say without a doubt who have given me the time of day to say thank you would be Giojusuke. He said thank you very much for the raid, and he welcomed in my streamer or my raiders as well too, all my spirits. And In Vain, believe it or not, In Vain has also thanked me for the raid. And I threw my hat out there one time, and I think I only had like 6 people. He gave me a full-on treatment as if I raided with like 400 people. And if you don't know who In Vain is a very, very large VTuber as well too. A very big, well-known male VTuber in my eyes. So, yeah, it definitely was pretty cool to get acknowledged like that. Did you say In Vain? Yes, I did say In Vain. I raided into his stream, I think 2 years ago, I want to say. Also, Randy, if you're looking for the Discord, it is down inside my About Me side. The exclamation point Discord is not working for some reason. I tried to fix it. I think I may move it out from Nightbot over to Mix It Up instead. It used to work before, so I'm not too sure what's going on. A Hottie Mafia boss? Yes, A haughty mafia bully boss. You betcha. He is freaking crazy. His fan service is amazing. He's got a freaking awesome body as well, too. Now, if I could have a body, I would definitely be like in vain. But yeah, anyway, I follow him. I do too. But yeah, that's pretty much how that all goes. Anyway, please excuse me. ADHD hits me hard. So let's go ahead and get into this. And again, I don't mind getting off topic for a little bit. I do love chatting. So that is just me. That is just me. Oh my gosh. Damn, I'm jealous of you, bro. I must have zero stress in your life. You literally have a genuine monk who would never let you be sad, depressed, confused, or anything. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you all. Again, just being open-minded and being kind. And it's just my lifestyle. That's just who I am. I am just who I am. Just like Papa the Sailor Man. I am what I am, and I is what I is. I'm Nicholas Wraith, the half model. Ta-da. Anyway, let's see. So I would probably say Buff Pup as an Oshi, and I'm not sure if I would say like Kami Oshi, but I definitely would say I show her some good respect. And going to take, let's see, what do you take from them and put into your content? I would definitely say just being forward, being just honest, and just having a good time, not really getting bogged down with, a lot of the negativity. Butt Pup definitely just goes on with stuff, and she just rolls with the punches so well, especially when, whenever everything was coming out with the Buff Pup butt plug. That had me rolling. Like, she was so fucking animated about that, and she rolled with it so well, and it was so great. Of course, she gets a lot of good content from her chatters as well, too. That set her up for good stuff. So it's absolutely freaking amazing. But yeah, I would say grabbing inspiration from other people is a really good thing. It's not really like quote unquote stealing or copywriting. It's just getting inspiration. And I think that is a perfect way to put that one. So Zay, I hope I was able to answer your questions in that one. And I do want to do one more small thing on the side. Thank you so much for the head pass, Rainy. I appreciate that. Side thing, if anyone is joining the Discord, it is 18 plus. And you also have to verify inside there as well, too, within 4 minutes. If it boots you out, no worries. Feel free to go back in, verify, and you should be good. If you are stuck in limbo for some reason in the verification side, please drop an emote inside there, and I will be able to check that out. Thank you for yaps, Nick and friends. Caffeine is settled. It's time for my afternoon run. All right, sounds good, V. I hope you have a great run. Make sure to hydrate as well, too, and I hope that the weather is not too god-awful out over there. Please take your time, pace yourself, and update us later inside the Sibby server. I like to go see how the run's going. Definitely got to go see some of the views. But you take care, V. We'll catch up with you later. Thank you so much for being here. Always appreciate having you here, my friend. And then very true, he's my gentle, calming, dedicated, amazing boy. Can't have enough of him. Aw, thank you, Kazuki. You're so sweet. You're so sweet, Kazuki. I love you so much. I love you. Mwah. And then, hell yeah, what do you call a sleeping dinosaur? A dino snore. Ha ha! Oh my gosh, that's a good one. What do you call... What's the slang term you use for old people in Egypt? An old Giza. I'm screaming. You both are Wattpad coded. Aww. And then I love you too. Aw, I love you, Kazuki. What did the tomato blush? Because it saw the salad dressing. Haha! Hell yeah. Oh man, all these jokes about salads and foods really gonna get me in a pickle. Oh my lord. Eclipse, how you doing on the other side? You doing all right over there on the YouTube side? Hope you're doing fantastic, and I hope the editing is going great as well too. But let me go ahead and write inside here real fast. Thank you again. The end time for answers is at... Let's see, where are we at right now? We are at... Oh god! This took an hour to get through. 131. Okay, sorry we chatted for a bit too. I gotta do my full apologies inside there. So we go into the next question for our VTubing Q&A stream real fast. And again, if anyone does have any questions about VTubing, or if you are interested about VTubing, or if you would like to know more about it or how to even get started, feel free to let me know inside the chat. I would love to answer your questions, and I would love to hear what your thought process is as well too. So we have the next one from Cruel Winter. So he says, was there something that inspired you to get into VTubing in the first place, or was there something you always wanted to do? So let me go ahead and timestamp this one. So we are 132. Before your question, check out the VOD at 132 for my response. There we go. Okay, so to answer, what do you mean? Don't you do this to me? I'm gonna have to go and refresh this page, I swear. I don't have to do this. Reload. There we go. See, social always does that all the time. I don't know why. It's just goofy that way. And I don't know if it even, honestly don't know if it even saved. Did it save? I don't know if it did. Yeah, it didn't save. Whoops, you already said that? Did I? Well, where's it at? You know what? I don't trust this. I don't trust social sometimes. I don't trust technology sometimes. Even though I am technology, but you know, I'm good technology. That's the thing. Okay, it is there. Okay. Thank you for your question. Check out the VOD at 1 hour 32 for my response. Perfect. Okay, so again, their question is, was there something that inspired you to get into VTubing in the first place, or was it something you had always wanted to do? To deep dive into this one for a little bit, I wanted to do streaming online because a friend of mine was telling me I would be really good at it. I was very doubtful in the very beginning. I wasn't sure if I was going to be good, if anyone would watch my streams. Because that's always the biggest thoughts in the back of your head. Is anyone even going to watch me? Because in the beginning, I thought about streaming, and I thought this would be a really cool way to, you know, not only just make friends and stuff like that, but to also, you know, maybe do it as a business on the side. And then that quickly dissipated whenever I did a little bit more research, and I thought, you know what, I think I'll just do this for fun. Like, trying to do a business right now is just too complex. I didn't know what I was doing, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm not going to do this as a business. I'm just going to do it for fun. And, one second. And also, I just wanted to have fun with it as well, too, which all people who get into streaming and VTubing, you should do it for fun, do it for a hobby first, before trying to do it as a business. Because if you try to do it as a business and you don't like it, you just wasted a whole bunch of money. Trust me, it is worth doing this as a hobby first. Let's see, why are penguins socially awkward? Because they can't break the ice. Hey, that's a whale of a question right there, dare I say. We weren't too cold on that one. My child, what are you doing here? See? Oh, okay. So we have a response in this one. Okay, so we do have the parent here. So Rainy, you're taking full responsibility then? Oh, I hate my mind. Even though you're tech support. Yeah, even though I'm tech support, it's just some things happen on other things for servers that I have no control on. So there's that as well too. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Your mind is amazing. Let's see. What do you call an elevator that tells jokes? It works on so many levels. Oh, that's not bad. What did the elevator operators say when someone asked him about his job? It's all right. It's got some ups and downs. Oh my gosh. Anyway. So like I was saying real fast, with getting into VTubing and streaming in general, so to say, it was pretty scary. I'm not going to lie. It was very scary because it was unknown territory to me. I had no idea what was going to happen. I had no idea how people were going to react to me, and so on and so forth. And I was very scared, very intimidated, And I didn't want people to come in and say, wow, you really suck at streaming. You need to go freaking like krill yourself and just not do streaming at all. Because I have heard stories about that happening. And people just lose interest because of that. And there's so many haters out over there. Like not even, you know, just being a rage bait or being a smartass or anything like that. Like full on malice intent. And I was very scared about that. I didn't want someone to come in and say, you know, you suck at streaming. You should just give up. And I take that to heart so very well because you don't know how amazing you are until you give it a try. Because when you let other people talk you down, you miss your opportunity of being that next person that might blow up and be like the biggest person ever. Same thing with being an artist, being an editor, just anything in general. Don't let the haters win. And I didn't let the haters win. Here I am every single day, still giving it my best. And by God, I've enjoyed it so fucking much. It's great. It's fantastic. And I could not have asked for a better community. And that's another thing too. I didn't think that VTubing would have gotten me this far. Almost coming into 5 years of streaming. Come September 21st. That's just fantastic. It really is. It is just great. So what got me into VTubing in the first place was just wanting to make friends and trying my hand at making content. I was not sure if I was going to like it at all, but I was going to give it a shot. A lot of struggles here and there, but you know what? We made it. We made it happen and it came true. And I was super thrilled about that. I would probably say maybe it was something I wanted to do because again, I did see, you know, a few people before. I did very briefly see, you know, like Silver Veil and stuff like that. And I was like, that looks so cool. Like maybe I should. And then that's kind of when I started getting into it. So around 2021, a little bit after COVID, I thought, you know what, let me get into it. Because that's where a lot of VTubers were popping off at. Because during COVID in 2020, no one was doing anything. And then they started going online, getting a presence. And VTubing shot up so freaking quickly. Because that's all that we were allowed to do. We couldn't go out of our house because we were classified as non-essential workers. Well, at least here in the US. So a lot of states were shut down. I was able to go back to work because I had a letter from my boss saying that we were classified as essential workers through like federal standings and all that. So I was able to go to work and still make a paycheck. So that's why my stuff started around the end of 21. But with the planning and all that stuff about how I wanted my model to look and all this other stuff, that came way, way, way before as well too. The idea of Nick started around late 2014, probably around the beginning of 2015. And the original Nick design, which if you look at my Discord server, that is the only place where the original Nick drawing will always be at. It will never go away because that's when I first started getting on Discord, starting interacting with other people. And that's my one little thing that I will always shed light to my friend who made Nick possible, who brought him to life, honestly. So Minrixa, I don't know if you're still out there right now, maybe lurking in the background, but thank you, my wonderful friend, for not only just making Nick's very first design back in 2015 and seeing the rough sketches back then, but also making this incredible music, the slow and steady beat that we're hearing right now, my intro music, and all the music that you created for me as well too. Thank you so very much. You have been a fantastic friend, and I hope that I'm able to return your kindness tenfold as well too. And I wish you the best in your life, and also wish you the very best with your marriage and everything else that life has to come and offer. I hope to catch up with you again at one point in time, my friend. But yes, it definitely, Nick has come a long way from the interest of creating a character to actually getting into the VTubing space and streaming in general. It has been interesting. Contrary to what other people will tell you, there has been some highs, there's been some lows. There's been good days, there's been bad days, there's been terrible days, and there have been the most triumphant days that no one can ever top. I think one of the best days I ever had, ever had, was when I hit that go live button and I had people waiting 10, 15 minutes before I was about to stream. That's the best feeling in the world. I don't think anything in the world can never top that. That's the best feeling I've had in the world as being a streamer. The second would probably be hosting the Phantom Ball. The Phantom Ball started off as a fun joke, just kind of getting together, playing some games, just goofing around. And here it is. We are now coming on to our 6th annual Phantom Ball. I never thought it was going to be this serious, and well, here we are. Things just happen over time, which is amazing. So let me go ahead and go over through the chat real fast. Sorry, I was not ignoring you all. Just had to get through my little spiel, and I will now catch up with chat. So thank you all for being super patient. Okay, so starting out with Shivan. She says, so you're the masculine one and he's just your little husband? Yeah, pretty much. He is the masculine husband. He is bigger and taller than me, and I'm the small one. Well, I know how to cook. So there is that. I know how to cook. So he's going to be excited when I see him next year in Germany, and I get to cook him some really good food. He's going to love that. So yeah, I'm technically kind of like wife material, so to say. I'll cook and clean for him. I'll take care of my man. Let's see. I got like 17 VTuber children. Hey, VTuber children? Wait, is you model artist? Is you model rigger? Yo, tell me more, tell me more. My bad, but my mind is totally ruined from reading too much yaoi. You guys are actually making me scream right now. Your little husband is just way too fucking cute. No, honestly, speaking of yaoi and BL, Echo. I always get her going as well too with like little stories I think of like with Kazuki and I. I'm actually thinking about making a story with me and him. Kazuki is bigger one in terms of body, and he's my small sweet cutie. Well, the only yaoi that comes close to mine is the size difference is Jinx, but don't worry, I'm not like Jake or Jake Young. I mean, honestly, yeah. I mean, he is like the bigger one and I am the smaller one. Like, we are the typical, like, yaoi kind of style BL shit right there. It honestly really is crazy. So you're the giant who reads the yaoi and calls his man a small, sweet cutie. Please don't pull any chicken stunts on him or I'm calling the cops. Oh my god, I see where this is going. My small, sweet cutie. Wrap it up, you guys. Won the relationship lottery. I would never... Okay. Well, I made off beef. Yeah, he really is made of beef. 100% German beef. Dare I say 1000% German beef. Anyway, so that gets us to the end of this one. So I do hope, Winter, I was able to answer your question aside here. It was a little long-winded, but we were able to get through that one. So the time is 1:45. Let's see. I can always spell. Oh, come on, Nick. Oh, endeavors. There we go. So yeah, so there's that. Okay, so we got that. All right, Winter, thank you very much for participating inside this, along with you, Zavas. I appreciate that. Thank you so very much. You guys have been absolutely amazing. So again, this is going to be a last call real fast because we are going to eat up the last 10 minutes of just chatting for a little bit, and then we are going to be getting into our editing stream inside the backstory. And again, as we will always do, for some of our new people that are here, I will play the beginning credit rolls, and we will get into the editing right after that. Let's see. I think you guys are cute, but me and my awesome partner, we are pretty great ourselves. See, there you go. Greatness is everywhere. Greatness is always everywhere. Also, hello, Tori. Welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic day today. Thank you for your daily login. Oh, there is something else I would like to show. So this is going to be a work in progress, and this is going to be an experimental thing as well too. But I am making this open to other people as well. So go ahead and be prepared for this one. There is a VTuber college that I have created as well. Yes, there is a VTuber college inside here. Not only will I have general classes, I will also have consultations inside here as well too. So here's a consult that I'm working on right now. I also have my general chat inside here. I also have my rules and so on and so forth. And as you see, we have a few students inside here as well too. Zavos is going to be one of my newest students. She is recently enrolled inside here. And classes will be starting once I get everything all put together. And this is going to be known as Class 0. And everyone inside Class 0 is going to be my experimental group. So the first one is going to be 100% free. Once I get into the first official class, that will be a paid service inside here. And I say paid because it is going to be taken away from my time. So I am going to have to do my lesson plans, my planning, and coordinate my schedule with everything else like that. But it is going to be set up just like a normal school at the same time. It is going to be treated as a legitimate college or university. So you will be able to come in, pay, try it out for a week or so. If you feel like it's not for you, I will reimburse you all of your funding. If you feel, after a few weeks, it's still not really for you at that marker point, you can get half your funds back. And once we get 4 to 5 weeks into it and so on and so forth, or 4 or 5 lessons into it, what have you, then you're in for the long haul. So this is specifically set up different than Streamer University. It is completely different from what Ludwig has going on. It is different from what other people have going on, and so on and so forth. Now, I cannot attest to how similar and different this can be from other Discord servers that I've seen. And there might be even more out here that may be doing the same thing that I am doing as well too. But this is going to be treated as a normal classroom. This is not a get together, make connections, drop my links, check out my Discord, VGen, friend request this, friend request that, and stuff like that, or come out and go see my stream. It is nothing like that. This is 100% learning environment. So you come inside here, you will learn the very basics of VTubing. And what I mean by that is you will learn how to use VTube Studio for one. You will also learn how to use VBridger for another. You will learn what Mix It Up is, and so on and so forth. So there are many different things inside here to take into accountability as well. So it's not just, pay me money and come inside here and just find stuff you can get off the internet for free. I mean, you can do that if you want, but here's a really good quote that I heard from a librarian, which I thought was amazing. You can search on Google your question and you will get 10,000 different responses. Or you can ask a librarian and they can point you to the one book that you need to give you all the information. So there is that. I've spent all my years researching, trying to figure out what to do, had a ton of stuff happening, and a lot of good days, bad days, things that I never thought would ever happen, and so on and so forth. So I'm doing these classroom setups for people who may be interested in VTubing. People who have never done VTubing before, they find it interesting, they want to get into it, but they don't know where to start. This is what these classes are set up for. These classes are set up to help you figure out, is this really truly for me? Or is it just something that I thought that seemed cool at the time, and at the end, it's not really for me? Because when I see new people start, they come out and they say, I'm gonna get like the very best I can get. I'm gonna get like $1,000 microphone. I'm gonna get like a $5,000 PC. I'm gonna get like a $3,000 model with the $2,000 rigging, and then I'm gonna go buy background, emotes, alerts, panels, and all this other stuff. And look, you're already out close to $10,000-$20,000 almost. If you do something like that and then you try it, and then after 6 months of streaming and you say, whoa, I tried this, I streamed like, 6 days a week for 8 to 12 hours a day, I'm not getting anything, I'm not getting any results. I was really hoping I would have hit my goal of having, 15,000 followers, by, 6 months, and I only have like 1,400. That's all I have after 6 months. This is fucking lame. Spend all this money for nothing. This is a fucking joke. It's a fucking scam. And then they leave. Not knowing how great that they could have been. So again, that's the reason why I want to get this set up. It's going to be here for people to understand what's going on, what to expect, so on and so forth. So we are going to be doing classes about what is VTubing, the history of VTubing, different models there are. Again, I'm a live 2D model. What is a live 2D? What makes it a live 2D? How to properly puppeteer it. Because if you just lock in and you just look like this and you don't really interact or do anything, it's not really as convincing to have people come in. Right now, I'm just staring at the screen. It feels a little awkward and I'm just talking to the microphone and that's it. So if I say, hey chat, welcome in. I hope you're doing great today. It doesn't really feel as interactive. Now, if you go in and you puppeteer, it makes a world of difference. Now, at the very beginning, it may seem a little odd to do that, but there's no one else watching you. So I'm acting like an absolute complete goober inside my room right now. And you have to understand that when it comes to doing models that move either 2D or 3D, you have to learn how to puppeteer them. You have to learn to put your heart and soul into it. Not just, okay, I'm just kind of puppeteering it, stuff like that. You don't want to go to a show and just see. You want to have, very over-exaggerated things from time to time. Maybe you're, very active, you're hyper, and you're always bouncing around constantly. Or maybe you say, I want to go the extra mile and go, meow, meow, and just do that. You can do that as well too. You just meow, 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 meow. Meow. Ah. Baka. And you can do stuff like that. So again, puppeteering is a really big thing when it comes to 2D and 3D. Now, something else as well is PNG and VTuber, which yes, they are counting as a live, PNG and VTuber, live 2D and 3D, they are all virtual YouTubers. If you have a type of image that is shown of your character or anything like that, and it's showing on screen while you are streaming, you are a type of VTuber. You are a PNG tuber. You are a GIF tuber. You are a live 2D VTuber. You are a 3D VTuber. There is... What really gets me going is people say, oh, you're a PNG, you're not a real VTuber then. Yes, you are. You are a real VTuber. You are using an avatar on screen, either it be reactive or not. Getting into the details about that, again, goes into the classroom environment, stuff like that. And for one of the, if I could use an example real fast, one of the examples we're going to do as a classroom study is character designing. And also think of a name. So what would you like to name your new character? Put some thought into it. Like if you just say, John who sniffs noses, okay, what makes that name work good for you? And what makes that work good for your model that you want to have designed or your character? So if you go back and you say, you know what, I don't want to be known as John who sniffs noses. Maybe I want to be like, like John the Gladiator. Okay, so John the Gladiator. Okay, so do you want to do a type of Roman setup or anything like that? You know, well, talk it out. They could probably say, you know, yeah, well, John is a very basic name. I do like the gladiator part because I like reading about the Odyssey, and I do like, you know, older historic stuff, especially mythology and things like that, you know, like Roman and Greek times and stuff like that. So I kind of want to do like a gladiator thing. Like, okay, so you're very knowledgeable about history and stuff like that. Yeah, absolutely. All right, cool. And that fits you pretty well. Now, if you go up and say, I want to have like, let's see if I can use this as a good example. Like, let's say you want to be I don't know, a pirate VTuber, but you only talk about trains all the time. It doesn't really fit the style as much. And for some people coming in, it may be a little confusing because they may see the pirate outfit and they say, you know, ahoy, mate. You know, what kind of ship are you on right now? Are you on the sloops of war? And then you're going to say, I don't know what sloops of war it is. I mean, I can tell you that, you know, an SD26- is this, and it's approximately this long, and it has this kind of horsepower. And then they're going to be like, wait, aren't you a pirate VTuber? It's like, well, I like trains, so I talk about trains a lot. So see how that can be a little confusing? So we'll go over stuff like that in the class as well, too, to say, let's try to find a good match for you. If you like trains, try being an engineer VTuber or a conductor VTuber. Give some cool train facts, because that's the kind of people that's going to radiate to you. For me, when I first made this model, I wanted to be cute, very happy, and very comforting. Not really serious style, because I wanted people to feel comfortable coming into my streams. That was my biggest thing. Though my style may not be very unique, if you type in silvered hair VTuber, trust me, you are going to find many different things inside here. You're going to find tons of silver haired VTubers. You're going to find this like Genshin Impact. There's a white haired model inside there that has a blue streak. But it all boils down to what your design looks like. It boils down to how your personality is, along with many other factors on top of that as well. But yes, there is going to be a VTuber college inside here. If you are interested about doing VTuber college, please shoot me an email at nicholaswraith@gmail.com. So nicholaswraith@gmail.com, and I'll go ahead and I'll put this in the messages real fast on the side chat, and I will also go back and rechat real fast as well. And then make sure you put inside the subject when you're sending off the email, VTuber college classes, because I do get plenty of emails every single time. So let's go ahead and keep up with that one real fast. All right, so let me go ahead and check chat real fast. Let me see where we stopped off at. Let's see. No wonder why you're so obsessed. I'm pretty good at cooking indeed. Drop the picture immediately. You can just tease them like that. I'm literally... Let's see, literally on my knees. Wait a minute, hold on. I mean, you can go on my social, and I'm going to snooze this for just a moment. You can go on my social, and you can go and check out a few of the things inside there. I do have my reference PNG up inside there as well, too, and Kazuki does as well, too. Let's see, maybe you want to show our pictures first to give an idea of yaoi of us. I mean, we do have some art together, that's for sure. Let me see if I can find it real fast, since we are done with our little question and answers real fast. That should be over inside my media side. Again, if you do want to go check me out, it is just Nicholas Wraith on all my social platforms. So that is going to be inside Twitter, that is going to be on YouTube, that is going to be on Twitch. And again, if you want to go and check out my website, it is nicholaswraith.com. So nicholaswraith.com leads over to my main website, so on and so forth. So you can go out from there. But I don't know exactly where our photo is inside here, honey. I know there's been a lot of things that I posted about, so it might be a little bit inside here. But this one's always a cute one. This is a friend a friend made this one for us. This one is me and Kozuki when we were having our Sunday get together. And you can see he is just looking so cute and so adorable. And yes, I'm wearing my maid outfit. So there is that as well too. So he really is my cutie patootie. That is for sure. I love him ever so much. But yeah, again, if you want to see some of the photos, you can go and check our socials. Absolutely love it inside there. Please go and check them out. Okay, let's see. So I thought you doing your boyfriend gonna bite you. Nah, my cutie would never do that. He is such a cute little thing. Bro, seriously need to open your eyes, stop flirting with him. Are you completely blind or just ignoring the fact you literally has a whole cute boyfriend right here on your screen? Like his man, please do yourself a favor, back off, stop trying to shoot your shot with someone who's completely taken. Someone's getting embarrassing, go find yourself a man. And wait a minute, hold on. Let's see, what do we got? Nah, okay, so let's go ahead and pause the screen real fast on that one. So let's go ahead and pause right there for just a moment. So let's unpack this real fast. So let me go ahead and double check this one real fast. Okay, so we're definitely going to take this one down a notch real fast. Shivan, let's go ahead and take it down a notch. So this is going to be just a warning real fast. So Karma already has a partner right now. We are just talking in general right now. So they have been part of my community for quite some time. So you are brand new inside here. So definitely please turn it down. Please turn it down. So this is going to be your first warning on this one. Okay. So let's go ahead and keep the vibes up. We are going to be keeping the mood good. So that is going to be your first warning. If there's another one, I will remove you from here. Okay. Thank you very much. So now, we are going to be rolling into our ad break here in just a moment. And we are going to be going into our intermission, okay? So again, Shivan, go ahead, just knock it down a notch. I will be keeping an eye on you. But again, we are here to keep the mood in a positive manner. So please keep it in a positive manner, okay? That is all I ask. No. They have been here for a while. So I'm not going to entertain any more of that. So please, again, like I said, we will keep the positive vibes inside here and we will carry on smartly. Okay? All right. So with that being said, we are going to go into our intermission real fast and we are going to check up on a couple of things. So take this time to go ahead and grab something to bite, something to eat, and use the restroom, and we will be back momentarily. Alrighty, we'll see you back here really, really soon. Enjoy the intermission.
And now, friends, it's time for the intermission. Make your way to the concession stand to get some sweet treats and refreshments. The intermission is now starting. Please watch your step as you make your way to the concession stand. intermission is nearly over. If you are enjoying today's stream, don't forget to kindly leave a follow and show your support. Please make your way back to your seats. The stream is about to continue.
All right, welcome back, everyone. I hope you were able to go up and grab something to drink, something to eat, and be able to take care of yourself. Again, we are going to be rolling into our next phase. So we are going to be checking out a little bit of our editing stuff going on. So again, if this is your first time over here, we are going to be checking this out and seeing what's going on. So let's go ahead and check out the lore real fast and see what's happening. So again, for some of the new folks that might be inside here, we are going to be doing the credit roll for the very beginning, and we are going to be checking this out real fast. Hey, Soapy, welcome in. Gosh, I need to fix my long naps. No, you're good. You're good. No worries. No worries at all. But glad to have you inside here, Soapy. Hope you're doing fantastic. Okay, so like I said, I am going to be playing the video from the beginning for the credit rolls. And I'm going to mute real fast. So go ahead and enjoy the very beginning part of this, and we will start catching up with the editing process here in a moment. So without further ado, let's see what we got. Okay, hold on. Something's a little wonky here. Uh-oh. We are missing some stuff. Well, that's new. Okay, let me check to see what's going on. Well, that is odd. We are somewhere the beginning sequence of this is missing. Let me see if I can find it real fast. It should be in one of our folders inside here. Should be timer. Let's see, there's the dates inside there. I know I added it somewhere later in. Yeah, that is very odd how that was not there. See, is everything else here though? Let me check to make sure everything else is here. Yeah, what is going on? Hold on. Huh. Hold on. Don't save. That's a little weird. I don't know what's happening with that one. Let's see, but I got to get something to eat real quick. All right, no worries. Did it get corrupted or did it just disappear? I hope it didn't get corrupted. We are going to check this out one more time because that is very odd. Okay, there's that. Okay. Huh. Oh no, all the audio is not inside there.
Dr. Erica Rodriguez.
Yeah, oh my god. Yeah, the audio is gone. Well, well, that's very interesting. I will be right back. I'm going to see what's going on with this, and we are going to go to our error channel for a moment. So give me just a few minutes. Let me see what's happening real fast. Okay, so we are back, and I think I was able to recover it. I don't know what happened where we lost the audio inside here. So I was yeah, I was rightfully so freaking out on this because I was like, where's my audio? I was like, oh my God. So okay, so let me check this out. So this was the official backstory. This was saved 8:14 at 1:41 p.m. So this was yesterday. So this had to have been the one that I was working on last time. So a little bit of panic in that. So I was like, there's no way that I just lost like at least maybe a good 4 months, maybe 5 months worth of work right here. So, okay, panic has been averted, I believe. I don't know if there's anything that's changed inside here. Thank you so much for the head pats. Thank you. Hello, Butter. And I will catch up with chat here in just a moment. I just want to verify to make sure I got things inside here. So this was... Okay, so that's the Ryan's part. So that's backstory. All right, let me go ahead. I'm going to save as... I'm going to put this back over inside my backstory. So you can be here. Oh my God. Thank you very much for the donation inside there. Thank you very much for letting me know that I need to drink water. I will do that right now. Thank you so very much for that. Yeah, I don't know what happened on that. I honestly don't know what happened. That was a little scary, honestly, because I was like, ain't no way I just lost all of this stuff. Okay, so let me go ahead and save this one properly. This is going to be saved inside here. Save that inside there, and save that inside there. Okay, so now we got this saved. This is the recovery of the official lore movie. Use this one. So that's a note to myself because, dear God, I was about to not have a good day, honestly, because I was like, no, all the voices inside here were all gone and everything else was gone too. And these voices were gone. And you can see like how much work was inside here as well too. Like that was quite a lot. Also, thank you very much for redeeming the 2.0. Oh, okay, so we are all good to go. Whew. Okay, so these are all different. These are subscenes. Subscenes. What did I have inside here? Okay, I don't need subscene that one. Yeah. Yeah, you can see that we lost like all of this right here for some reason. And we also lost a few in between some. So we go ahead and close that, close that. Okay, yeah, everything's looking good. All right. Save that one. Again, I don't know what happened previously inside there, so I have no idea. So we're going to try this again real fast. Now that crisis has been averted, we are going to... Whoops, I don't want to do that, but I did anyways. Whoops. I wanted to bring this one down. There we go. All right, so we are going to go ahead and watch the video. We're going to come inside here and check this out. So for everyone that's brand new, again, like I said, we are going to watch this and I will catch up with chat real fast. Is everything okay? It is now, Karma. I had launched Premiere and for some reason, a lot of my audio was gone. Like it had just erased itself from existence, but I was able to recover it. So we're all good. So the autosave from yesterday worked. So I am going to reread a little bit of chat real fast since we went to the BRI back screen. and this will give a chance for everyone to catch up with the lore stuff real fast. So I'm going to mute, and let's go ahead and check this out. Okay, good. Yes, I know, right? Also, Michi, welcome in. Make sure you have backup just in case. Yeah, no, I have a full autosave backup file, so I had to go and fetch that real fast. So I was trying to figure out why that had happened, but I couldn't find an answer. So luckily I was able to just do the previous save and pull that up. Oh, thank God for autosaving. So we got this new one saved. We have a new folder set for that. So don't know what happened, but we are Gucci now. But without further ado, let's roll the credits.
Good evening, sir or ma'am. This is a secured line. How may I direct your call? My apologies, Captain. The Admiral is currently occupied in a meeting. May I please take a message, sir?
Good evening, sir or ma'am. This is a secured line. How may I direct your call? No, sir, Mr. Secretary. The Admiral is still in his meeting. Yes, sir. I can have him call you when he's done. Thank you, Mr. Secretary. Good evening.
And now for that kind of program to be utilized properly. It can most certainly change life as we know it, along with many other uses. Uses that can be extremely influential against our adversaries.
You will reprogram this AI software in order for it to be of use for the military. It shall be used in means to ensure the safety of Americans and provide counterintelligence on all enemies, foreign or domestic.
No, Matthew. Nicholas is real. Just stop it. You're hurting him.
It can't feel any pain. It isn't real. It is just made up of code. It is just a program.
You, Nicholas, will become the greatest thing that people will look to be there for others and to help them.
We don't have time for this. Doctor, or you're coming with us. Either one way or another.
What the hell does that mean? Where did you take Nicholas to? Answer me.
Erica, it's been ages, but I'm very pleased that you were able to show up. Now, how about we move over to the lab so that we can see what my Night Phantoms are doing to your program. I'm sure that you wouldn't want to miss out on history being made. Wouldn't you like that, Erica?
Nicholas. My Nicholas. I'm so sorry that I let this happen to you. I feel so powerless. I'm so sorry, Nicholas. Please, forgive me.
Okay, so you kind of have a little bit of an idea of what we're working with right now. So it's kind of setting the theme that everything's going to be very dark, brooding, and so on and so forth. So we kind of have, the general aspect of how this is going to be going. So it is going to be rather crazy and wild. So there is a lot of stuff that we're going to be working on, and so on and so forth. Ribbit, what's up, Fox? Welcome back in. Did you make it back home okay? Are you back on PC, or are you just chilling for a little bit on your phone? But welcome in, welcome in. Well, welcome back, I should say. So we are going to be checking this out for a little bit. I almost lost my mind for a minute. I was like, oh no, it's gone. 3 more hours? I got you 3 more hours. Hell yeah. Don't worry, that stuff will go through really, really fast. Worry not. Okay, so let's see. We are over here right now. Let's go ahead and fix our stuff up real quick. Okay, so we are good to go. Do 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 do. Oh, also Fox, V might join us later on tonight inside the Sibby room as well, too, possibly. So he said he'll find out if he might be able to, but he's currently on a run right now, so we will see what goes on. Do 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 do. All right, so carrying on from not 5 minutes ago, where everything was gone, we are going to work. I guess we can do just a little bit of text inside here. So all of this stuff we can probably, this is just filled in text that was placed inside here. So we can just go ahead and just get rid of that, because we are going to be putting in our own stuff. Oh yes, Sibby Hangout. Yeah, I think we're going to be doing Sibby Hangout since you weren't able to do Sibby Hangout last night since you were away. We definitely want to make sure that we bring you back inside here. All right. Let's see. A little bit of a yippee. Yeah, we didn't forget about you, Fox. We didn't forget about you. How could we forget about Fox? We can't do that. Okay, let me bring this down and that down right there. So this part that I'm extending out is just the black bar that goes around the top. So it kind of gives it like that, like elongated feeling, sort of kind of like a cinema does. I mean, I know I could have done this a little bit different, but I'm like, I like what I have. That's just me. Plus, I don't know, I just like doing things just odd, I guess. There's no getting past it. There's no getting past it. Oh, which I can bring this down. That's just the scene card right there where we're at. Okay, bring that down, extend that out. I should have done this from the very get-go, but I never did. But it'll also tell me where like the ending point is as well too, so we'll get that all taken care of. But anyway, how are we doing so far? Are we all doing all right? Doing pretty good? Okay, we will steal this. And this is going to be our baseline for all the messages inside here. Again, I could just come inside here and just fill this in with just fancy stuff and whatnot. But I don't know. It's for me, it's just typing it out. It's a different feeling. It honestly really is. Okay, we can go past all this. And let's see where this ends up at. That ends up over there. Okay, so can I change? I can. Okay, we're going to change that to a tan color. And this is going to look a little off because all the other ones are not tan color. But I will be using this as my full on. What was this one? I cannot remember what that one was for, but I do know that all of this was the texts inside here. So we'll change this down. Label, we will do tan. So we know that this is the voiceover stuff. Okay, so we haven't gotten to that one. Okay, so we should be pretty good on that one. And we should be all right. Let's see. We'll start right over here where Dr. Orr starts. So I know that this is going to be like a semi-fun, boring stream, so to say. But yeah, we're just going to be working on the voiceovers inside this one. So this is what we're going to be hitting up on. Again, if anyone needs to go and take a break or anything like that, if you need to get something taken care of in between or just put me on the background, by all means, go right ahead. I will not be sad or upset or distraught or anything else like that. Again, just please take care of what it is that you need, and I will still be around over here doing a little editing stuff.
I'm beyond thrilled that you're functioning.
Which is another reason why I like to do this. Just because, I don't know, it's just fun. Okay, let me see. I think I got the script somewhere. Yes, I had to cheat and go look up how to look up the autosave thing again because I barely use it because there's normally no time for me to ever have to go inside there and check that out. Okay, we are scene number 3, I believe. Scene 2, scene 3. There we go.
I'm beyond thrilled that you're functioning. I'm beyond thrilled that you're functioning. I never would have imagined this was possible, and yet I'm beyond thrilled that you're functioning. I never would have imagined this was possible, and yet...
Bring this up just a little bit right there. Whoops. Let's go, silly fingers. There we go.
Possible, and yet...
Oh, to the wrong spot. Whoops.
Possible, and yet... Here you are, talking. Here you are, talking to me.
Oops, there we go. Do that. Hey, Nick, I just saw that the title still says last day for discounted redeems. You forgot to change. Yeah, I think I did forget to change that one. Whoops. Let me go ahead and update that one real fast. Thank you very much for letting me know on that one. Oh, wait. Hold on. I just saw that the title stands last day for discounted redeems. Ah, okay, I see it. Thank you very much for the heads up on that one. I was like, surely I wasn't forgetting something. Surely I definitely did forget something. Oh my lord. Well, that was funny. Sorry. Thank you very much for letting me know about that one. I knew I was going to eventually figure it out after, almost 3 hours.
Talking to me, with me. Yet, here you are, talking to me, with me. With me. This is wondrous. Indeed it is, Nicholas. Indeed it is. Nicholas. Indeed it is. You, Nicholas, will become the greatest thing that people will look to. Indeed it is.
Let's see. I'm too much looking at Hoi 4. That's why I only now noticed. Oh, gotcha.
Indeed it is, Nicholas. Indeed it is. You, Nicholas, will become the greatest thing that is. You, Nicholas, will become the greatest thing that people will look to be there for others. You, Nicholas, will become the greatest thing that people will look to be there for others and to help them. Greatest thing that people will look to be there for others and to help them. To be there for others and to help them, to put a smile on their faces.
Yep, bring that out.
help them, to put a smile on their faces.
Take that out and take this one. Whoops. There we go.
Indeed it is, Nicholas. Indeed it is. You, Nicholas, will become the greatest thing that people will look to be there for others and to help them, to put a smile on their faces. You'll be...
Okay, and where is my... There it is. Ah, stop that. There we go. This I will label to be... Let's do purple. So you know that these are the little things that happen in the background. I cannot remember like the proper name of it, but like you hear the phone ring, like sound effects, stuff like that. Okay, do that one. Label. We'll make this one purple as well. Where are you? It was lavender, right? No, it was actually purple. Yep, there it is. Okay, I was tripping. My bad. Somber music. There we go. And we will do purple inside there. You know, since this is the long bar, we're just going to change this one to... See how mango looks. Yeah, mango, that hands out. That stands out pretty good. I'll do that. Okay, and now we can add this one in to door knocking.
And to help them, to put a smile on their faces. You'll be... Smile on their faces. You'll be... I'm not...
And save, because now I'm paranoid for today. Definitely paranoid to sell.
I'm not expecting anyone.
Double save? I know, right? Hey, Lukia, welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Lukia, please? How you doing today, Lukia?
I'm not expecting anyone, especially this late at night.
How's it going, Lukia? I got absorbed into my work yesterday and lost 2 hours of progress. Oh my god, I was freaking out today, Lukia. I launched up Premiere Pro and I was missing like a whole bunch of audio, and I was like, oh god, what happened? So I guess that worked out great for me to go ahead and start everything from the very beginning. Be like, let's watch the credit rolls, and it's like, oh my god, and I was just like, oh. Yeah, that scared me shitless. I had to go up and pull up my previous save, so thank God that worked. Oh, poor Lukia. Yeah, oh my God, seriously. I understand you on that. I'm sure Echo is the same way, and Yuki and everyone else that's an artist as well too. We soldiering on? Hell yeah, we soldiering on. With a smile on my face. Pretty much, pretty much.
I'm not expecting anyone, especially this late at night. I'm not expecting anyone, especially this late at night. Don't worry, Nicholas. I'm sure it's nothing. sure it's nothing. I'll be right back.
I only wish I knew how to do punctuations correctly. Let's see, do hard knocking on door. Whoops. Continues. There we go.
Don't worry, Nicholas. I'm sure it's nothing. I'll be right back.
Let's see. How are you guys doing? I'm doing fantastic today. We're just over here just chilling, chatting, seeing what's going on, all that good stuff in between. So we're rocking. We're rocking pretty good.
Hello?
There we go. Do let's see. I'm doing good. First day of my vacation. Hell yeah. My love is on vacation right now. Hell yeah. We love to see it.
I'll be right back. Hello? May I help you? Hello? May I help you?
Wow. Look at this, Lukia, and we get right to your scene.
Hello? May I help you?
Dr. Erica Rodriguez-Orr.
Yeah. Yeah, get shown. Get shown, Lukia. Freaking amazing voice actress inside here. You and Zero did a really good job inside here as well, too. I still have so many more people to mix inside here as well. Ooh, a lot of stuff going on.
Rodriguez-Orr.
Yes. Yes, that's me. Yes. Yes, that's me. Who? Who are you two? Who? Who are you two?
Dr. Orr, I'm Agent Cypher, and
Do a little cut right there.
Dr. Orr, I'm Agent Cypher, and this is Agent Enigma. Dr. Orr, I'm Agent Cypher, and this is Agent Enigma. When did you two come with us?
Oh, taking Psycho TMG from hearing my own voice. How do you think I feel? I'm gonna have to do mine after a while too, and just hearing my voice is gonna be like, And I have to do both Nick's voice and Taylor's voice as well too. So yeah, get wrecked. Oh God, I'm gonna get wrecked so hard. It's just gonna be like, I jest, yes, I jest. But actually, no, it's for real. I am gonna get wrecked. I am gonna get so wrecked on this. But we are coming up to just that next hour, so I will not play an ad, or excuse me, I will not play an intermission at this time for the ad, so I will let that ad roll on through, and we will make it all the way down to the end of the stream, hopefully today. So let's go ahead and take a quick stretch real fast. So, or you just knocked me out of the park. Thanks, Lukia. I appreciate that.
It's a home run.
Darky, I can fix that. I can fix that, Darky. And here we are again. Thank you for knocking me out of the park. That was very easy. It's always easy to knock good old Nick out of the park. Oh, my lord. But yes, when you do see the ads come up, we are going to let those ads roll with no intermission, as we would be doing that for the top of the next hour, but we'll see how everything goes for today. So let's go ahead and keep our editing going on. And for those who are stuck inside Agile, thank you very much for sticking around and trooping it through. Take that time to go grab something to drink, something to snack on, and make your way back. And for those of you who are subscribed, I appreciate that. You will not be seeing this ad coming up at all, and I appreciate your love and dedication and support over to the channel as well. Many thanks, many thanks.
Cypher, and this is Agent Enigma. When did you two come with us?
I don't understand. Why are you here at my residence? I don't understand. Why are you here at my residence?
I think I spelled that right. Right? Residence? Residence? Nope, it was an E. Okay. Had to make sure on that one. It's going to happen more times than not with me. No, thank you. Okay. Okay. If you want, I can always pull up your VODs. I can always do that real fast too. No, you're good, Darky. You're fine.
I don't understand. Why are you here at my residence?
Ma'am, when did you two come with us?
I don't understand. Why are you here at my residence?
Ma'am, if you will please come with us, we'll explain everything once we have you secured. Ma'am, if you will please come with us.
Please no, Nick. Okay.
Residence.
Ma'am, if you will please come with us, we'll Ma'am, if you will please come with us, we'll explain everything once we have you secured. Ma'am, if you will please come with us, we'll explain everything.
Why are you here at my residence?
Ma'am, if you will please come with us.
I knew I added an extra word inside there.
Ma'am, if you will please come with us, we'll explain everything once we have you secured.
Secured?
Get showcased, Darky. Lukia, no. Oh my god. What are the chances that I just go ahead and just throw up a YouTube video or Twitch video with Darky inside there? That ought to be funny. I mean, that's like the ultimate shout out, truly.
Have you secured?
Secured? I don't know who you are, and I'm certainly not going with you anywhere. Now
Cut right there. And cut right there. Okay. Oh, not that one. There we go.
I don't know who you are, and I'm certainly not going with you anywhere.
Okay. Certainly. Certainly. Okay, yeah, that is correct. Okay. Sorry, I have to go back and spell check myself because, again, my dyslexia does kick in, so I have to make sure I type it out right.
I don't know who you are, and I'm certainly not going with you anywhere. Now leave. Now leave. Or I'll call the police. I don't know who you are, and I'm certainly not going with you anywhere. Now leave, or I'll call the police. Certainly not going with you anywhere. Now leave, or I'll call the police.
Oh, I mixed those up right there.
You anywhere. Now leave. I don't know who you are, and I'm certainly not going with you anywhere. Now leave, or I'll call the police. Call the police.
Okay, bring that down a little bit, and we'll add, she's gonna call the police. Get the police in here. Oop, not that one. I didn't want that. I wanted this. All right, we got that ad showing up here in just about 60 seconds. So if you are currently not subscribed, you will be seeing that ad pop up very, very soon. If you are subscribed, thank you very much. You will not see that ad. I appreciate you being inside here and showing your support. Many thanks.
Or I'll call the police.
We don't have time.
I'll leave, or I'll call the police. Going with you anywhere. Now leave, or I'll call the police.
We don't have time for this.
Oh my gosh, Zero, welcome in. Thank you very much for the biddies. Thank you for the 20 biddies. I appreciate that. Can we get a shout out for Zero, please? How you doing today, Zero? What's going on? How you doing today? What's going on? What's going on? Frosty Tools, this is going to be your last chance. You're out of here. You're done. You're done, Frosty Tools. I'm sorry. Yeah, tell me what's going on. What's happening, Mass Infinite Zero? Check out this amazing goober. See, you said it perfectly right. You said it perfectly right, Lukia. Not bad at all. We're ready for work. Me and Lukia finished a Fabula Ultima JRPG D&D session. Hey, right on. How'd the session go? How'd the session go today?
We don't have time for this. Doctor, or you're coming with us. Time for this.
Say like a maniac. There we go.
Doctor, or you're coming with us. Either one way or another. Or you're coming with us. Either one way or another.
Okay, drop this in right here. I think Scuffle. I think that's right, right? Let's see, Scuffle. Yep, that's right. Okay, so we are good on that one. Let's see. It was really well. We met an eldritch creature of nightmares. It went well. My vampire prince was almost drained of his memories. Honestly, I have no idea what's happening or going on, but it does sound fascinating though. So, an eldritch creature of nightmares. Honestly, I am I an eldritch creature of nightmares? Because I do have scuff that happens to me, so there is that. And vampire prince was almost drained of his memories. Ah, I got you. I got you. Do. Luckily, he has avoided direct eye contact from the humanoid snake head serpent. Ah, gotcha. Hello, you're not an eldritch creature, Nick. You're safe. Okay, well that's good. I guess I'm just a creature of scuff then. Would that be it? Would I just be a creature of scuff?
Another.
Yep. Okay, let's make this a little bit bigger.
Another. You're another.
That down just a little bit.
Another.
Get your hands off of me!
Okay.
Get your hands off of me! How dare you unhand me! Off of me! How dare you unhand me! Get your hands off of me! How dare you unhand me!
Go and find the program. Go and find the program and bring it with us.
Save that as well too. But yeah, tell me, how is everything going inside D&D session? What's happening up inside there? So you got so let me get this straight. So you got the sessions going on and stuff like that. Everything's going on, and I'm still like slowly kind of catching up with this and all that, but it sounds pretty damn interesting. And I'm just like, I'm so lost, but I'm still like here and there. Also, Soapy, I don't know if you're still here right now. I just now realized that you hit the 10 stream streak as well too. That looks like it was an hour ago. I apologize for noticing it just now. But yeah, thank you very much for the dedication for the 3 stream streak. Many thanks and appreciations on that. We have 3 D&D campaigns. It's a fantastic tabletop RPG, a lot simpler than D&D. Feels like Final Fantasy on table. Oh, funny because I'm actually playing Final Fantasy. It's kind of fun, and I'm not gonna lie, it's actually pretty fun. Fridays and Saturdays are offline, but Mondays are Curse of Strahd. I think I would probably be a worthless bag of nothing. Currently, right now, I'm doing Final Fantasy, and I am a white mage, and I prefer to do healing. So that's actually pretty fun. I do enjoy that. I do enjoy being a healer. In the very beginning, I thought about maybe doing mods, and then I found out apparently you cannot do mods. That's against TOS. And I was like, well, let me see what they got inside there. And I found a character, and I got them all built up and all that. And I'm like, you know what? I don't need mods at all. Playing some vanilla is pretty fun. Saturdays are Fabula Ultima, the Final Fantasy RPG, TTRPG. The Final Fantasy RPG, TTRPG. Bleh. RPG, TTRPG. That's quite a tongue twister right there if you try to say it fast. That's for sure. But hey, I'm glad that you're both having a good time inside there. So is it like the same kind of classes and all that stuff, like how Final Fantasy is, or are there like variations of it? Sorry, I'm like very uneducated with this, but it does sound interesting. Well, Mondays are Curse of Strahd, are Dungeons and Dragons. They both have different systems. Oh, okay, I gotchas. Those gotchas.
Hand me!
Go and find the program and bring it with us. The Night Phantoms needed to do reverse research on it. The Night Phantom's needed to do reverse research on it. The Night Phantom's needed to do reverse research on it. With us. The Night Phantom's needed to do reverse research on it.
I do apologize, Miss Orr, but we have her orders. I do apologize, Miss Orr, but we have her orders, and we must bring you and the program as well to our headquarters. We have her orders, and we must bring you and the program as well to our headquarters.
There we go. Let's see. On Fabula, the classes are not the same, but they are very reminiscent of the official classes. For example, while Final Fantasy has Dark Knight, Fabula has Dark Blade. Oh, okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. Does that go the same for healers and all that stuff? I'm quite curious on.
But we have her orders, and we must bring you and the program.
Forgot I had a period inside there. Oops.
But we have her orders, and we must bring you and the program as well to our headquarters. We must bring you and the program as well. We have her orders, and we must bring you and the program as well to our headquarters.
Headquarters? What on earth are you? Headquarters? Headquarters? What on earth are you?
Okay, add this one aside here.
Headquarters? What on earth are you?
I'm sorry, little program.
See, even this, Lucia sounds so innocent inside here. Let's see, I am back who wants fried chicken. I will take some fried chicken, please, and thank you. I am starving right now. Actually, funny enough, right before stream, I quickly made a peanut butter and chocolate recipe. It's not my normal peanut butter cups that I made before, but they are peanut butter chocolate fudge. And I mean like 3.5 cups of powdered sugar with a nice good helping of 1 cup peanut butter with 1 cup of butter. Oh, so good. Healing is not straightforward for classes, but there's multiple ways of healing, like Orator, Commander, both have support abilities in their own ways. Also, what? Yeah, that's it. I can hear this in Zero's voice, by the way, too. Just doing something like that, and Lucia's voice at the same time. I can just hear it. I can hear it in both ways. I can hear it in both ways.
Headquarters? What on earth are you?
I'm sorry, little program. I'm sorry, little program, but I think you become much quieter than the doctor. I'm sorry, little program, but I think you become much quieter than the doctor. But I think you become much quieter than the doctor. Much quieter than the doctor. The doctor. Better than the doctor.
Okay, that actually took quite a lot out of me. I'm not even joking. That was just doing the captions and all that stuff. That took a lot more out of me than I thought. And we still have all of this back over here to still finish. So, yay! We got the captions done in this one. Chat, I want to cry. You did it though. Treat yourself. I will treat myself to a glass real fast of sweet tea. Oh, thank you for the head pass. Thank you, Lukia. I appreciate that. Ooh, okay. So let's see. What else can we check out inside here real fast? Still have quite a lot of stuff to go on. And you know what? I need to actually fix something inside here too.
Hello? May I help you?
Okay, I want to do a small edit inside here. Let me see if I can not mess this up. There we go. And let me see if I can maybe change this to, I'm going to do a rose with this one. There we go.
Hello? May I help you?
Doctor.
Yeah, I think I can get this to work. Mysterious person. Ha ha ha.
Hello? May I help you?
Dr. Erica Rodriguez Orr.
Yes. Yes, that's me. Who? Who are you two?
Do, 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 do. Let's put that right there.
Dr. Orr, I'm Agent Cypher, and this is Agent Enigma. We need you to come with us.
I wonder, yeah, I just put mysterious person inside there because I was like, I don't know what else to really put inside there for now until you like introduce your name. But I'm curious, looking at this so far, do you think that might be a little bit too much? Let me know. Let me know what you think.
Hello? May I help you?
Dr. Erica Rodriguez Orr?
Yes. Yes, that's me. Who? Who are you two?
Dr. Orr, I'm Agent Cypher, and this is Agent Enigma. We need you to come with us.
What do you think about that? Do you think having the name up on top is a little bit too much? Like, is it causing a little bit too much clutter? Let's see. I see merit to both. On one hand, it's good for visual only people. On the other hand, it could be a bit cluttered. Yeah, I have to properly look about how to do the stuff inside here so that people know like who's talking and all that, because there are some people who might be hearing impaired or hard of hearing, so they may not know exactly who is saying what. Who? When the fuck did I turn into an owl? Holy shit. They may not know who is talking and who is saying what and all that stuff in between. So I'm gonna have to look into that for a little bit and see what's going on. Let's see. Don't cry, Nick. You're doing a fantastic job editing. Hey, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. How you doing today? Let's see. I'd say color helps, but that's a whole new ordeal. Not too much. Let me experiment with that. What should we do for a color? What are you thinking? Maybe like yellow? Fuck 600. Fuck 600. 666. There we go. Let's see if I did the same over here with this. I do 600. Then I do the same over here. And I do 600. Go inside here, change that to 600. Do the same thing over here. Dr. Orr's name, and we change that to 600. Okay, there we go. Let's see, if you pick a color for Dr. Orr, it immediately tells you who wants when she answers the door too, so there's that. Okay, so let's see. Oh, well, shoot, if I did that, I would have chosen blue. Let me know, just with the yellow font, let me know what it is that you think so far.
Hello? May I help you?
Dr. Erica Rodriguez Orr?
Yes. Yes, that's me. Who? Who are you two?
Dr. Orr, I'm Agent Cypher, and this is Agent Enigma. We need you to come with us.
I don't understand. Why are you here at my residence?
Ma'am,
How does that seem so far? With just adding a little bit of color inside there, does that kind of help it a little bit? I really don't want to change the color down here. If I do that, it just
Understand.
feels off.
Why are you here at my residence?
ma'am, if you will please come with us, we'll
Like, I might use maybe the red font if it's something really heated going on. Like maybe if, like in scene 8 with the whole destruction going on at the building, I think that probably may look good. Let's see. I think it's good. We might need more opinions on that. But yeah, no need to change the color of the whole subtitle. Yeah. I think the only time I would change everything in the entire subtitle itself, or the the closed captions, would probably if something like dire is going on. Let's see. The narrator color looks better with the little yellow inside there. I think that looks a little bit better inside there, Sarah. Let's see, I agree. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. So we got a couple of good things that we got going on now. Let's see. Yes, with the yellow. Okay, so we got something going on. Let me play around with it just a little bit more. So let's say we have the yellow inside here, right? Dr. Orr's colors are blue. Let me try doing a blue color inside here. Like if I have Dr. Orr's blue, see how that shows up.
Hello? May I help you?
Dr. Erica Rodriguez Orr.
How do you think that looks? Doing a mix with Lukia's idea to do different colors.
Hello? May I help you?
Dr. Erica Rodriguez Orr.
Yes.
Do the same thing to do that.
Yes. Yes, that's me. Who? Who are you two?
Dr. Orr, I'm Agent Cypher, and this is Agent Enigma. We need you to come with us.
Change that. What do you think about that so far? All right, Sarah from YouTube says she loves that. What do you think about you, Lukia? Is there a brighter blue? Might blend with the black a little bit. I can. It's going to be more like a teal, though. Actually, wait, what am I doing? I just go like that. Okay, so do you think that's a little bit too bright? But it could be me and my poor eyesight. I mean, honestly, it's going to be very imperative to make sure that everything looks good and it's at least legible. And I know it might be a little hard for people who are color deficient as well too, because they may not be able to see certain colors like reds, greens, and blues and stuff like that. Dial it back just a little bit. Okay. Let's try a little bit more of a lighter blue. How about that? It's not too dark, not too tealish like color. So that looks pretty all right. What do we got? Pretty good sweet spot. All right. So I think we have this set for Dr. Orr's color. Let's see if I can take this and if I can paste attributes. Can I do that with the color? Let me see if it actually copied the color or not. I don't know. Let's see. This is OB4 double F. OB4 double F. OB4 double F. Nope, it did not copy that. Okay, so let me go back and play around with this, which is not anything too hard or anything like that. It's very simple. Maybe a little tedious, but that's fine too. Nothing wrong with that. Now, I am making extra work for myself just because it's going to be a little challenging to make sure that I get all the colors right for the certain players and all that. So, like, if I do Agent Cypher in blue by accident, it's going to throw people off. So, before I even debut this to everyone else, it's going to have to go through a full quality check just to make sure things are good. Let's see. So, I think, let's see. I think that and Nick both have different blue tones, right? Yeah, Nick does have a little bit of a different blue color to him as well too, but it's still going to be maybe like a shade of blue, possibly, or it could just be just gray or white as well too. It could be that, or they could both share the same color, which I'm thinking about maybe doing that as well too. Like when we get down to scene 8, where the corruption starts coming in, I probably may change it to be from like the Dr. Orr blue to the Dr. Ryan's green color. So that could be a fun little thing to kind of do and all that. Also, Sarah, how are you doing today? I don't know if I forgot to ask that one, but how are you doing today? Okay, so let's see. So we got Orr. Gonna make this one blue. Make that one blue. So I know very quickly who's who. So that's blue. And that one is blue. Dabba dee dabba doo, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die. Let's see. The only other hard one is going to be colors for everyone else. So we do have violet, iris, Caribbean, lavender, cerulean, forest, rose, mango, purple, blue, teal, magenta, tan, green, brown, and yellow. And yes, I know you could have just read that yourself, but I don't know. Everything's looking good, Nick. Hell yeah. Thank you very much on that one, Fox. Appreciate that, which I'm going to save. Have a drink real fast. Oh, good Lord. So much stuff going on inside here. All right, so we are going to leave Cypher as yellow, probably. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we will leave Cypher and Enigma as yellow because they're going to be just extra supporting characters, I guess. Officer Norton will be in later to be inside there as another voice and another color. And he will pop up multiple times. This is going to be the only couple of times both Enigma and Cypher are going to be together going into the rest of this scene before scene number 3, I believe. Yeah. So we'll see how this works. Let's see. I'm great. Switching from platform from Twitch to YouTube. Oh yeah, duh. That's right. I was like, wait a minute, hold on. That seems very familiar. I was just like, wait, hold on. It didn't click. It didn't click. That was pretty damn funny. Let's get to me so far. Sorry I'm cleaning, but I'm still here. Oh yeah, no worries. Thank you very much for the lurk as well, Karma. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. And again, if anyone needs to lurk, feel free to go ahead and just do ! lurk. That'll just give me a heads up that you are currently busy doing something else right now. And again, like I said, I have zero problem with you doing something else in the background. So go ahead and do what you need to do because we're still going to be here for just a tiny bit longer. Yeah, I have that name before. You were like, yeah, I've read that name before. Yeah, pretty much. It got me going. Also, Lukia, thank you very much for your daily. Thank you very much. Let me snatch my login. Hell yeah. Oh, by the way, question. I can't remember. Did someone already claim first? Or no? Did someone already claim first? I don't think anyone ever claimed first, did they? Well, Lukia definitely claimed first. Is it okay if I stare at you while I'm listening? Yeah, absolutely. You can stare at me while you're listening. Absolutely, my love. By all means. Thank you very much for redeeming that one. Hell yeah. Appreciate that. You guys are so amazing. You guys are so awesome. Okay. So let's see. I think for now we will leave. Actually, you know what? For mysterious person, let me take my glasses off real fast so I see nothing. Let me change mysterious person over to gray real fast. And then we'll have the name show up in a different color.
Hello? May I help you?
Dr. Erica Rodriguez.
Ow. Kazuki? Why would you treat your boyfriend so badly like that? Misclicked my ass. I know you did that on purpose. Remember, folks, not every trend has to be followed. Look at that. He loves it. Alrighty, lurking. I got to go work now. All right, sounds good, Lukia. Have a good time at work. Thanks for popping in and chilling and chatting for a while. I always appreciate you. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. Kaizaki-kun, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well and fantastic today. How you doing today? And yeah, Sarah, that did take me a while to put two and two together because it is part of the other name as well too. So yes, Echo. Got it. But Kaizaki, how you doing today? God, that's gonna be crazy. Now I have a Kaizaki-kun from YouTube, and I have my love Kazuki Aizawa. That's gonna be quite fun. But yeah, how you doing today? We're just doing a little bit of editing real fast, and we're just kind of playing around. Yeah, tell me, what's up? How are you doing today?
Hello? May I help you?
Dr. Erica Rodriguez Orr?
Yes. Yes, that's me. Who? Who are you two?
Dr. Orr, I'm Agent Cypher, and this is Agent Enigma. We need you to come with us.
You know what? I'm just gonna make Cypher yellow just to make it easy. This, I'm going to, is there a black? Label, select label group. Color, can I choose the color in here? No, of course I can't. Why could I? Why would I? Ah, I can't do that. Okay, let's see. We will change this to, we'll just keep it yellow for right now. We'll just do that. Let's see. Why even is head bonk 5k points and head pats are only 10? Because I don't want people to abuse me. I want them to love me. I want them to love me, Darky. Have a good time. An hour and a half left, but we're in the middle of a heavy rain. Ah, fuck no. Damn it. Thank you for the head pats, Karma. I appreciate that. Heavy rain is amazing. We missed that here in Germany. Yeah, I don't know. Does it? I know it doesn't really rain as much over there inside East Germany. Darky, does it rain a lot over there on your side of Germany? Because I remember whenever I was over there, it was raining like a couple of times when we were meeting Rose and Volks and all that. Me and rain kind of have some history. I enjoy the rain while walking, but never driving. Oh, funny because I enjoy the rain while driving and not really walking. So that's that's funny. It's quite the opposite of how I feel. Oh, good Lord. I will never want to drive in the snow or black ice ever again. I hated that. I don't have too much rain. Ah, gotcha. All right, so let's check this out real fast. Let me save and let me see how it looks so far.
Hello? May I help you?
Dr. Erica Rodriguez Orr?
Yes. Yes, that's me. Who? Who are you two?
Dr. Orr, I'm Agent Cypher, and this is Agent Enigma. We need you to come with us.
Wait, did I even spell the name right? Hold on. Yeah, I did. Okay. I was like, huh.
Enigma, we need you to come with us.
I don't understand. Why are you here at my residence?
Ma'am, if you will please come with us, we'll explain everything once we have you secured.
Secured? I don't know who you are, and I'm certainly not going with you anywhere.
That doesn't look half bad. Let's see. I remember summers where the news told us that it's going to rain, but it never happened. Damn. I hydroplaned one time, never again. Yo, Fox. I get you on that one. I get you on that. I hydroplaned maybe five or eight times with my semi while going down the road. Not like I'm looking for trouble. It just so happened that there was really bad puddles everywhere that I didn't see. And with me having a heavier load, it just really threw me for a loop. So I did not jackknife, thank goodness. I have never jackknifed in my entire life. I did have one accident though, and that was due to heavy wind. But everything else, no. I have never jackknifed from snow, black ice, or rain, or sleet, or anything like that, or even on mud. So I've always been scared about jackknifing. But when it came down to driving on like cold weather conditions and snow and all that, like, mind you, I was coming out from Indiana. I was on the interstate. I was hitting 70. And we were, well, I say we, but me. I was driving down over to southern part of Indianapolis, and then I started making out to go onto the highway. And then once they hit the interstate, I was going to shoot directly down south, going into some of the other states. Let's see, where was I going into? I must have been going into Arkansas, I guess. Yeah, it was either Missouri I was going into or Arkansas. It was one of those. But anyway, as I was traveling down through the southern port of Indiana on the interstate I was on, it just so happened that the roads were open, all 3 lanes. So I was like, all right, well, I'm going to go take the passing lane real fast. And mind you, I'm only doing like 55, 60 miles an hour. Everyone else is doing like 45, 50. So I'm just easily cruising it and all that stuff. And right when we come around the corner, I kid you not, coming around the corner and then it turns straight again, they just decided to stop taking all the ice off. Yep, so here I am in the left lane, completely iced over. And the middle lane and the outside lane are completely free. But no, the left lane, they just stopped for some reason. And you could see where they stopped. It was plainly obvious. No signs, no nothing. So here I am doing like 50, 55 miles an hour in a 70, mind you, in a 65, 70 mile an hour zone. Taking it very easy. I see that ice, and the first thing that comes to my mind is, fuck. And sure enough, I am like sliding, and I am in my lane. I do not wreck out. I do not fall off the road, but I have all the other truckers like yelling at me. They're like, man, look at this fucking super trucker, blah, blah, blah. The hell are you doing? And I can't even get back on the CB to bitch them out because I'm like, fucking assholes. No one said that the left lane was iced over. The state didn't fucking finish doing this shit. God damn it. So I'm holding onto the wheel, and me and Catalina are just all over in our lane. So a lot of people would normally freak out, hit the brakes, but I actually hit the gas. And with that momentum, it kept me going. So I was able to keep pulling up straight. I swerved a little bit left and to the right. And after that, I was good to go. And then I just hopped over to the middle lane and I was just cruising at around 60 miles an hour. But yeah, I hate whenever that stuff happens. It really sucks. Ice? Yeah, I was driving on ice and it fucking sucks. The worst I ever had was black ice. And that was whenever I was still back inside. Actually, no, I graduated high school. We had a really bad freeze down over here in Texas. And Millennia, I think you probably may ever remember that. Remember that like late 2010s and all that stuff before in like 20s and all that and like mid 2000s when we had those really bad ice storms. That was so shitty. And I was just like, ooh, this is going to be bad. I knew it was going to happen. But it really sucked. But driving at night, I hate driving at night. I mean, I used to, but with so many things happening with weather, I didn't like that. Now I'll drive like, 12, 14 hours a day. Well, legally, when I was truck driving, it was only 11 hours a day. But I have driven for a longer time and a longer distance. Let's see, you and my daddy being truck drivers always made me worry. It really can be a dangerous job, that's for sure. It really can. But as long as you are safe about it and try to be as conscious as possible with knowing road conditions and what may happen, and as long as you don't panic, that's the important thing. Like even with my accident with the heavy winds, I was like very shocked, but I didn't panic. I was like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. I was just like, fuck. And that's exactly what happened. It was absolutely one wild ride. But anyway, I'm going to keep working on the edit for just a moment, and then we will save again real fast, and we will probably finish up a little bit more of this at a later time, but let's go ahead and get the captions inside here so we'd have this all done.
Hello? May I help you?
Dr. Erica Rodriguez Orr?
Yes. Yes, that's me. Who are you two?
Dr. Orr, I'm Agent Cypher, and this is Agent Enigma. We need you to come with us.
I don't understand. Why are you here at my residence?
Ma'am,
My residence.
Ma'am, if you will please come with us, we'll explain everything once we have you secured.
Nope. Thank you very much for redeeming the topless Nick. Appreciate that. Thank you very much for that. So you get to enjoy Topless Nick for just a tiny bit while I keep doing the editing real fast to add the names inside here.
Everything once we have you secured.
Secured? I don't understand. Why are you here at my residence?
Ma'am, if you will please come with us, we'll explain everything once we have you secured.
Secured? I don't know who you are, and I'm certainly not going with you anywhere. Now leave, or I'll call the police.
We don't.
Okay, and here's Enigma. We'll get him inside here. And we are going to choose what color for him. We are going to do... Let's do lavender. I think Enigma sounds like he could be a very nice lavender person. Let's do that. Okay, so let's do that. Change that. Properties. And choose lavender.
We don't have time for this.
Oh, maybe a little bit brighter. Maybe like a lighter purple.
We don't have time for this. Doctor.
Oh, it's so hard. Let me see. Let me do kind of like could do like maybe a greenish light color.
We don't have time for this. Doctor.
Oh wait, no, I can't do green because that's going to be Ryan's. Can't do that one. Okay, so kind of like a pinkish color then.
We don't have time for this. Doctor, or you're coming with us.
Do an orange one? Oh, that would be pretty good. Let's see. I couldn't help myself. I was gonna say you couldn't help yourself. I was gonna say yeah, I couldn't help myself. You couldn't help yourself. We all couldn't help ourselves. We couldn't help ourselves in anything. And here we are. Let me see. I think we got mango, and let us do color for orange. Okay. See how that looks.
We don't have time for this.
Let me make it a little bit brighter though.
I'll call the police.
We don't have time for this.
Oh, that's not too bad.
We don't have time for this. Doctor, or you're coming with us. Either one way or another.
Get your hands off of me! How dare you! Unhand me!
Go and find the pro.
Go. And then I know Or's going to be coming up here in a moment.
The Night Phantoms needed to do reverse research on it.
I do apologize, Miss.
Oh, whoops. No, that is... I was wrong. I was absolutely wrong.
I do apologize, and we must bring you in the program, but we have our orders, and we must bring you in the program as well to our headquarters.
Mm-hmm. And then add her back in here, right here. That should take care of the caption coloring. That actually looks pretty colorful and cute, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. I'll have to go back and do the other ones.
Hello? May I help you?
Dr. Erica Rodriguez-Orr?
Yes. Yes, that's me. Who? Who are you two?
Dr. Orr, I'm Agent Cypher, and this is Agent Enigma. We need you to come with us.
I don't understand. Why are you here at my residence?
Ma'am, if you will please come with us, we'll explain everything once we have you secured.
Secured? I don't know who you are, and I'm certainly not going with you anywhere.
Love how it
now
looks so
leave,
far.
or
Thank
I'll
you.
Call the police.
We don't have time for this. Doctor, or you're coming with us. Either one way or another.
Get your hands off of me! How dare you! Unhand me!
Go and find the program and bring it with us. The Night Phantoms needed to do reverse research on it.
I do apologize, Miss Orr, but we have our orders, and we must bring you in the program as well to our headquarters.
Headquarters? What on earth are you...
I'm sorry, little program, but I think you become much quieter than the doctor.
All right, that's looking pretty good so far. I'm not gonna lie, that looks pretty good so far. Just little details like that really go a long way. And again, this is like nowhere near like professional like cinematography and all that stuff, but we're just having fun here. We're just having fun. Like Bob Ross, we're just having a little bit of fun. Let's see. Hey, what's going on, Takumi? Welcome in. Oh, it's it's oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. That's how it's going right now. That's how it's all going. It's all coming together now. That's how it goes. Oh, my Lord. But we are coming up to our 4-hour marker. Like I said, we will start looking to rate out to someone here momentarily in a minute. But yeah, I appreciate everyone being here for today's stream. We had a lot of fun, a lot of crazy things were going on. And we honestly had a fantastic and phenomenal time just over here, just chatting and chilling for a while. Which, let's go ahead and turn the music back on for a moment and switch screens. All right, so like I said, we had a fantastic time today. We went over a couple of fun things, such as our VTuber question and answers, which we were able to get most of those taken care of, which by most of them, it was just 2. But still, those 2 people had a lot of good questions inside there. So Cruel Winter, thank you very much for your posting on that one. And also Zavas, thank you very much for posting as well, my wonderful Scarecrow. Much appreciated. And again, if anyone would like to email me, it is nicholaswraith@gmail.com if you would like to do any of the VTuber College that I spoke about earlier. And if you're not sure what that is about, please go back inside the VOD. I do believe it is just about an hour and a half inside the video. So please go back inside there and go check that out. But yes, if you'd like to know more about VTubing College and learning the basics of VTubing and seeing if this might be the right path that you want to go on, feel free to drop me an email. I will review it and I will send you a one-time link only that is good for 24 hours to jump into the Discord server. Let's see what else. We also got to do a lot of our editing today. So editing went very good today. The edit stream, there we go, went pretty well. So it was absolutely fantastic. So I'm glad that we had a great time doing that. And also on top of that, thank you all very much for just coming in, seeing what was happening. And more importantly, we were able to go and just have fun and just chill. Now, I do say that all the time, that it's not often that we get to come inside here, chat and chill and all that good stuff, but truthfully, we really do. I'm very thankful that we're all inside here just having a good time, seeing what's going on. And let me see, we are going to be looking for someone to raid out into real fast. Who do we got? Oh, thank you for the head pass. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Let's see, I finally went to Daizo today. Oh, how was Daizo? How was that? And then I was happy to be able to be here. Yes, thank you so much, Karma. It is always a pleasure to have you inside here, along with many other spirits as well. I always enjoy seeing from so many very... I love seeing familiar faces, and I love seeing everyone inside here and seeing what's going on. Let's see, I forgot to send the mail. Panic. Oh no. Poor Echo. It's all right. It's all right. Things happen. Things happen. Things are going to be okay. I promise you. I promise you. Things are going to happen. Things are going to be happening. Oh no.
Get your hands in the air.
Shoot. Thank you so very much for the raid. We were saying what's going on. Oh my gosh, I was about to end stream actually. We were on our final adioses for a moment before the ads came in. Oh no. Oh my gosh, welcome in though. How are you doing today? How was stream? What were you doing last? Let's see, you were doing a little bit of Paper Bride. Ooh, how was Paper Bride? What was going on with that? Hello, how's it going? How's it going? How are you? Love the hauntings? Ooh. Now see, I would love to play horror style games. I'm just too much of a weenie. I'm too big of a weenie. Because I get scared so easily. So I'm just like, oh my god. But welcome in, and Raiders, if you do need to go raid and run, I totally understand you. You just came out from an awesome stream, so if you do need to go take a break, I completely understand you in that. If you like to lurk around for a little while, by all means, you are absolutely welcome to stay inside here and lurk about. And if you like to stick around for a little bit more, we would love to have you here and along with our stream that's going to be happening next week as well, since we are at the end of our weekly stream. Also, thank you very much for choosing the 1.0 version. Kenny Lee, welcome in. Thank you very much for redeeming 1.0, Nick. Always happy to see you. So I'm going to try to take our wife's soul, and all the while we were making sure she wasn't dying. Hey, hell yeah. Roy, thank you very much for your daily login. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Being a weenie is good. Are you sure? Are you sure? I mean, it's good for content, that's for sure. It really is good for content. Oh my gosh. But you know what? We are not going to raid out just yet, since we do have some raiders inside here. I am going to go ahead and pull back up the gaming side for a moment. Thank you very much for the head pats as well. Many thanks, many thanks. Can relate, the game is too straight, but the hauntings were funny. Ooh. I don't know, I'm going to have to check that one out. There's another one that I'm going to be playing with some friends next week, Friday. And it's sort of kind of like a Ouija board game, to where you have X amount of players and one player is dead, and you have to communicate via the Ouija board. And I'm just reading this up real fast as well too, so I don't fully understand the game, but it seems like it's going to be chaotic fun. So we'll see how that all goes and whatnot. But let me show you what it is that we were working on today real fast. We were doing a little bit of the captions, and we were playing a little bit with the coloring system over here as well. So let me go ahead and let me pull up what I got real fast. And you know what, since we have a little bit of time, I will go and finish the captions off inside here while I'm at it. So this is going to be perfect. Let's see. The game is also available in English, but needs some cultural knowledge. Oh, God. Oh, so that was the one that you were doing earlier that I saw, right? Oh, okay. That's why there was like so much explaining going on. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. I was catching on with that because when I jumped in to stream for a little bit and seeing what was going on, I was like, damn, this is like really extensive. I wasn't sure like what all was going on. But okay, now it's making sense. Now it's making sense. But yeah, the editing is going pretty well. We were just working on doing a little bit of captions inside here, and we got most of this done today. So let's go ahead. Let me show you a little bit while we're working on this one. And I will do a little bit of my edits inside here because this is all just Dr. Orr. I don't have Nick's voice in here just yet, so eventually we will. Okay. All right, here we go. So here's what we have so far. So this is going to be for scene number 3 of the backstory. So we'll show this one off real fast. Kind of gives me Mega Man Battle network energy. Ah, yeah. All right, so let's check this out real fast. Let me make sure I got everything on still. Desktop, yes. Okay, so let's see what we got real quick.
I'm beyond thrilled that you're functioning. I never would have imagined this was possible, and yet, here you are, talking to me, with me. This is wondrous. Indeed it is, Nicholas, indeed it is. You, Nicholas, will become the greatest thing that people will look to be there for others and to help them, to put a smile on their faces. You'll be... I'm not expecting anyone, especially this late at night. Don't worry, Nicholas. I'm sure it's nothing. I'll be right back. Hello? May I help you?
Dr. Erica Rodriguez Orr?
Yes. Yes, that's me. Who are you two?
Dr. Orr, I'm Agent Cypher, and this is Agent Enigma. We need you to come with us.
I don't understand. Why are you here at my residence?
Ma'am, if you will please come with us, we'll explain everything once we have you secured.
Secured? I don't know who you are, and I'm certainly not going with you anywhere. Now leave, or I'll call the police.
We don't have time for this. Dr. Orr, you're coming with us. Either one way or another.
Get your hands off of me! How dare you! Unhand me!
Go and find the program and bring it with us. The Night Phantom's needed to do reverse research on it.
I do apologize, Miss Orr, but we have our orders, and we must bring you and the program as well to our headquarters.
Headquarters? What on earth are you...
I'm sorry, little program, but I think you will come much quieter than the doctor.
Yep, so that's what we were working on today, and I think it's coming out pretty good as well, too. Let's see. Pause, what am I looking at? What fanfic is this? Oh, Kenny, have you not seen this? Yeah, this is my whole lore video. This is my official 2.0 lore video. And this is what we have so far. As you can clearly see, we have a lot of work that has been done, a lot of work that we still need to do later. I know that voice. Yeah, you do. You absolutely know that voice. Hey, right before my B-Day. Cool. Hey, you know what? That's funny because this is actually on one of my best friend's birthdays as well, too, which is so funny. 2021 was like eons ago. Oh, Lord. Let's see. Lord, mine I may say. Yes. Yes, indeed. You are absolutely right on that one, Echo. See, so much stuff is happening inside here. Lore mini movie. It's like a many mole. If you remember that, then you're probably due for a doctor's appointment. Anyway, but yeah, so have you not seen this before, Kenny? Have you not seen this before? If you haven't, it's okay. Just feel free to let me know. But I am going to play it from the very beginning real fast as well, too. Let me go ahead and save all this real fast. So, again, this is my official lore video for the 2.0 Nick. And it has a lot of stuff going on. I'm going to be dead honest. There's a lot of stuff going on. No, you haven't seen it already? Well, perfect. Well, let me go ahead and run the beginning credit scene. So you kind of get an idea of like what's going on. But yeah, I will let you guess about who the voice is. You know who it is. The voice is very familiar. I'm gonna work. I may not see all. All right, no worries. I'm still gonna play it for our raiders that came in as well too, so that they also have a chance to see what we're working on, so they are caught up on what's happening. But let me go ahead and do this, and then after that, we will chat for a little bit longer, or we might just be raiding right on out after that. But let's go ahead and enjoy the credit roll real fast.
Good evening, sir or ma'am. This is a secured line. How may I direct your call? My apologies, Captain. The Admiral is currently occupied in a meeting. May I please take a message, sir?
Good evening, sir or ma'am. This is a secured line. How may I direct your call? No, sir, Mr. Secretary. The Admiral is still in his meeting. Yes, sir. I can have him call you when he's done. Thank you, Mr. Secretary. Good evening.
And now for that kind of program to be utilized properly. It can most certainly change life as we know it, along with many other uses. Uses that can be extremely influential against our adversaries.
You will reprogram this AI software in order for it to be of use for the military. It shall be used in means to ensure the safety of Americans and provide counterintelligence on all enemies, foreign or domestic.
No, Matthew! Nicholas is real. Just stop it. You're hurting him.
It can't feel any pain. It isn't real. It is just made up of code. It is just a program.
You, Nicholas, will become the greatest thing that people will look to be there for others and to help them.
We don't have time for this. Doctor, or you're coming with us. Either one way or another.
What the hell does that mean? Where did you take Nicholas to? Answer me.
Erica, it's been ages, but I'm very pleased that you were able to show up. Now, how about we move over to the lab so that we can see what my Night Phantoms are doing to your program? I'm sure that you wouldn't want to miss out on history being made. Wouldn't you like that, Erica?
Nicholas. My Nicholas. I'm so sorry that I let this happen to you. I feel so powerless. I'm so sorry, Nicholas. Please, forgive me.
And that's what we have so far. So, Kenny Lee, like I said, I'm not sure if you were able to catch that or not, but Yeah, that is what we have happening right now. So it is a very, very long, long film inside here. So from what I heard from everyone else, cries. Oh no, don't cry. Cries hard. Oh no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you cry that much. No, Echo. But from what I've heard from everyone else, that this is definitely possibly going to be one of the longest VTuber lore videos that anyone has ever seen. So that is going to be quite a very interesting accomplishment inside here. This has been almost 2 years in production since it first kind of came about. And honestly, I I never thought it was actually going to get this far into production. Just kind of led from one idea to the next, and then to the next. And before I knew it, just had Echo working day and night on this. So we've both been driving each other crazy and all that. So I need to give her all the praise in the world, that's for sure. Because she really is spearheading this so freaking wonderfully. She really is. I'm not even joking. If I could praise this woman anymore, she would be like second to God. I'm telling you right now. All the more reason to whip out the popcorn. Oh, hell yeah, you betcha. Hell yeah. And don't you say, oh no, Echo. Hell yeah. Freaking hell yeah. Freaking, you're like second to God with all this stuff. You are freaking amazing. For reals. For real. Like, I remember sitting down with you, Echo. It was just chatting for a while and throwing around some ideas and saying, hey, I'm working on thinking about maybe doing a backstory. I love how you did the storyboarding for the animation, for the starting soon screen. What do you think about maybe doing a little bit more for, like an actual backstory lore? Would you be interested with that? And we just started talking and chatting a little bit more, and one thing led to another. And well, here we are, this absolute fun madness that we're working on right now. Me with the edits and getting the voices all inside here. And Echo, again, God bless her heart and God bless her soul. She is dedicating so much to just get the artwork done. And seriously, I owe her like free bonks any time of the day that she wants, day and night. Even when I'm live and when I'm not live. I need to get this woman like a freaking beach house or something. I'm not even joking. She really has done a fantastic job. So if you do see Echo around on socials, please reach out to her and say thank you for doing such a fantastic and wonderful job. And again, please check out her artwork as well. She really does put a lot of heart into a lot of stuff that she works on. And she's also doing some small projects on the side. She's got a family to take care of. And I really cannot define what a trooper is than just saying Echo. Because she really has done a hell of a lot. Her work is so amazing. I'm telling you, it really is. It really is. Seeing the difference from other people's artwork versus hers, you can definitely tell she puts a lot of love, a lot of heart into it. And I'm very thankful that she is here, not only just as a viewer, but also as a friend as well, too. I will always give praise to those who deserve it. And Echo, you are one of those people who deserve the praise as well. Now, I do compliment a lot of people here and there, but those who deserve praise, those are very slim and few, because I hold you in the highest regard and the highest respect. Close friends definitely receive that. Just as the same level as I do with my family, same level as I do with my boyfriend. You're all amazing and deserve praise. Yes, yes. Everyone all deserves some good praise here and there. You know what? You're right on that, Kazuki. Everyone always deserves some good praise. All right. So with that being said, that is all that I have for everyone for right now. If we can go ahead and if you can all do me a favor real fast. If you've been watching me on stream right now, if you are in browser or if you are currently on mobile, go ahead and just refresh your page real fast. So I found out that whenever we do raids, and I learned this from a couple of different people too, apparently Twitch does not count some people inside there who have been lurking for a while. So they say go inside, refresh your page, and then raid out. So I want to try that. I want to see if that actually works because I'm not sure. But there's a lot of things, again, I'm still learning about as well, too. Again, going back to having an open mind. I don't know every single thing. Oh, thank you for the head pass. Thank you, thank you. Refreshed? Aw. Aw, Echo. Make sure you go and follow Echo. Everyone, give this woman a follow. Follow this wonderful angel. This wonderful angel. Ah, no. Yes. Oh, God, it's good to be the king sometimes. But yes, go ahead and switch me over to the 2.0 model real fast before we raid out. Thank you for that. More love and praise for Echo. Hell yeah. Get followed. And as I get knocked out of the park, you know what? I'm gonna refund you all of your home runs, Echo, because you deserve it. You deserve it, Echo. I'm gonna refund all of your fucking home runs. Also, we got that ad starting here in just about 60 seconds. I can't swap that one away because I am fully snoozed out. But we are going to be raiding out real fast. So go ahead and... Ow! I know you're doing this because... I don't know why. Because you know I'm giving you all this praise and you don't know what to do with it. I totally understand you're trying to channel how your feelings are right now. But this is not the way to do it. I'm just saying right now. But anyway, we are going to be going into a streamer that I really do admire a lot. He does some really good artwork as well. He's actually a Bada artist as well. He likes drawing really nice big men. So we're going to pop inside there and go say hello to him. The ad will be showing up here in just about 16 seconds, which sucks. So we are going to go and see the outro, and then we will be raiding into Ink Thrust as well too. Don't forget to refresh your page, and we are going to be jumping out right now. Love y'all, and until we meet again. Hey spirits, thanks for joining me for today's stream. I had a blast hanging out with you all. Now that we're at the end of stream, just remember to take care of yourselves, be kind to others, and share the love. You represent the very spirit of gaming, so always have fun and game on. So, until next time, take care.